Captain Dan set sail! Near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan. Ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Waste to World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Nice to have you along here for Friday Night Footy. Welcome along, YouTube. Welcome along, TikTok. Welcome along the other place. Marcos, ahoy there, mate. The early bird catches the worm, as they say. Dave, I see you over there. Grass cutter, up the waz. Welcome along, people filtering through over there on the TikTok. Nice to have you along, and can everybody first join me as we do a big salute to Josh Papali'i in his swan song. Big Papa, cheers. What a legend. And also a local boy, local to me. So, yes, thanks for everything, Big Papa, Josh Papali'i. Tony Tones, ahoy, mate. Long-time watcher, first-time commenter. Well, welcome back, I suppose. Welcome back, Tony Tones, and yes, whatever the situation may be, overcoming the shyness and posting a comment. Mountie boy, ahoy, mate. Here's to Big Papa. And surely, the Raiders win this one, right? The Canberra Raiders, they have to win this one. No two ways about it. Up the milk. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. Johnny Michael, ahoy. Nice to have everybody along. John Michael, you would like to share some thoughts on TikTok? He's okay. Do I have reason to be nervous? No, I don't have reason to be nervous. Up the Raiders, says Michaela. Yes. Up the milk. St. George Dragons fan. Welcome along, mate. Up the Dragons. Up the Dragons next year, probably. We all know my thoughts on the Dragons for next season. Adam, 6025, you're still in the Hungry Jack's drive-through. All right, hang on. I'll get on the blower. Hang on. Maybe it would be more convincing if I actually picked up my phone. We're off to a fabulous start here tonight. Yes, ahoy, fellas. We need to delay the start of the match, okay? So just... I know it's still 7 minutes away, but just push it back an extra five. Five going to be okay? Push it back an extra 5 minutes if you can. Cheers. See, they've got to do something for Big Papa at the start of the game anyways, right? So maybe they won't start straight away. Sylvester Lemke. Ahoy, mates. What are my predictions for this game? Oh, Canberra Raiders have to win this by 13 plus, right? Surely. Big Papa to score a try. I was actually looking for a market, and it doesn't exist, as far as I could see. It doesn't exist. I was looking for... Now, I've got the Colonel, Ethan Sanders, right? Ethan Sanders is in my same game multi. And I've got him in for 8+ points. I was looking for somewhere, because of the occasion and everything, to put Big Papa in for points. I know we can select him for any time try scorer, but what I wanted to do was, if he scores a try, depending on when he scores the try, he'll get the shot at goal, right? If he scores the last try and the Raiders are up, he'll get the shot at goal. That's just the way traditionally it works. So, and even if he doesn't score the try, he scores one early, Raiders score late, they're ahead comfortably, they'll let him take the shot at goal. That's just the way that it works, all right? So I was looking for somewhere that I could put Josh Papali'i 6 points. Very specifically 6 points. Score a try and make a conversion at some point. They don't have to be together. Because he's got to get a try. They will be trying everything possible. They will actually sacrifice, and when I say they, I mean other Canberra Raiders players they will sacrifice their own efforts to get across the try line to make sure that Big Papa gets across in his final game here at home. It just has to happen. It has to happen. So, I mean, that's not the boldest prediction of all, but that is one prediction. I think the Raiders to win quite comfortably so that Big Papa can have his moment. The Broncos, interesting that Broncos are going for Ben Hunt at number 7. You've got Jonah Pezzett coming into the club. Ben Hunt's been signed on for another year. Pezzett's coming into the club, and you've also got young Duffy there. What does this signal? I don't have the answer to this question that I'm about to ask, by the way, but what does it signal to those youngsters, one coming into the club, one already there, about that number 7 jersey next season? When Adam Reynolds retires, Ben Hunt will still be there. They're showing no faith in Duffy for this game. I do not understand what is Madge Maguire thinking. His refusal to play Billy Walters for so long when he was back from injury and raring to go. I find it just remarkable how Ben Hunt is the starting halfback here tonight. St. George Dragons fan says Mam has been rumoured to leave the club, so Hunt, Duffy and Pezzett will have a crack. Midlands Geezer, ahoy mate. Zombie Stomp, 76, ahoy there mate. Justin Harris. By the way, me and your son Jackson love your work. Well, cheers, Justin and Jackson. Very much appreciate it. David Ferner is blowing the horn. Gamer Mel, ahoy there. By the way, you may have copied my same game multi. Hey, it's your loss. Your loss, mate. Old Panther, ahoy there. Old Panther says, I should apply for a head coaching position. Jeez. I feel sorry for all the players of any team that I coached. Because I have zero tolerance. I'll tell you what, if I were the coach, Ezra Mann would have been sacked from the club. If I were the coach of the Broncos, that is, which would never happen in a million years. Oh, here he comes, Big Papa. With all the kids, presumably. Don't know how many he's got. Michaela, in honor of Big Papa. Michaela with the heart me. Cheers. Much appreciated. Josh Papali'i, a local boy. Logan City represent. We don't have much representation. Logan City. Who have we got? We've got Savage Garden. And we've got Big Papa. Ian Healy, I think Ian Healy went to my high school. I don't know that he was actually from here. We've got Savage Garden and we've got Big Papa. Lucas, Bossy Bro, ahoy mate. Welcome along. 341 games, Josh Papali'i. Legend. We should get him on the show. He's going to have a lot more free time on his hands. We should get him on. Chris Bradley, ahoy, mate. Oh, and it looks like the Raiders are going to be receiving the kickoff. Oh, please be Big Papa from the back fence to start this match. Jason Taylor, ahoy, mate. Kickoff. Moments away. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. Oh, no, we're not. False start. Now we get it underway. And the kickoff is down to the left edge for Jed Stewart. And it's gone away from Big Papa. Well, that's disappointing. Papali'i does not get the first hit up. And that's devastating. But you should imagine the Raiders will be fired up for this contest. And the way both teams are tracking, you would expect them to go on for a pretty big and comfortable victory as Tapine brings it outside the 20. Here's Big Papa with his first touch. Gets himself 12 metres upfield, just outside the 30. Mariota, 10 short of the halfway line. Fifth and last hit for the Raiders. Getting through their first set nicely as the Colonel puts the kick downfield. Hayze Perham. We'll keep an eye on him tonight. The absence of Reece Walsh. That's his first hit up. Bringing it outside the 20. Seamus. Cheers for the heart, me mate. Mookie. Ahoy. Welcome along. Kakamo says if the Broncos lose this, they're cooked. Are they not already cooked? Straight up over halfway goes Xavier Willison. That's a good carry. Staying down the short side, ma'am. For the big D, Dane Mariner. And they're 30 metres out now. The Broncos from the Raiders line. Walters for Hunt. Chips it in over the top. You can't really call it a bomb. GIO weeks forward for it, and he takes it well, just a metre out from his own line. Raiders back in possession. There we go. 2 minutes gone. Both teams navigate their first set of 6. Just out of curiosity, on TikTok, can you even see the field with the marker for where the teams are on the field? Just, I'm very curious. Kibble, cheers for a whole bunch of roses. Very much appreciate that. I just wondered if the chat covered it up. Because if the chat's covering it up, it's kind of pointless me even having it there, isn't it, really? Sanders puts the kick downfield and Perham lets it bounce. It's going to sit up onto the chest. Luckily there for Hayze Perham. That could have been disaster. We've seen what happens when teams let the high ball bounce. You do it at your own peril. Ezra into dummy half as the Broncos stick down the short side. Anderson into the Raiders territory. Walters races up and gives it to Payne in the house. Big Payno. South Sydney Rabbitohs bound. Can't wait to see him in a Rabbitohs jersey. Coached by Uncle Wayne Bennett. Fifth and last here for the Broncos. 25 out. Hunt puts this one high. That's a much better kick. Anderson gets through to put pressure on Stewart. Strips the ball out. And we've got a knock on here against the Raiders. An early result for the Broncos. West Dude. Thank you, Big Papa, because, he's retiring. So it's his final game in Canberra. So a little thank you graphic for his final home appearance. Just to salute the big man. Scrum down for the Broncos. Ben Hunt puts the feed in. They stretch it out to the left. Man, goes the crash ball for the big D. Mariner held up a metre out. Hunt. Short ball for Willison. 5 out from the line just to the left of the post. And he's lost the ball. Willison spills the ball in the play the ball. Huge let-off for the Raiders. Oh, what a let-off. The Broncos have been dominating field position here. We're only 4.5 minutes in, of course, but they have been dominating the territory in the early stages. And that is a huge, huge let-off for the home side, who now scrum down 10 out from their own line. Timoko taking the hit up. Out to the 20-meter line. Hosking gets them out of the red zone. Zach Hosking. Set restarts. That's our first bell of the evening. As Ethan Strange takes it forward a couple of meters. But a nice set restart here for the Raiders. Sasangi. 10 short from halfway. Tapani. Stands in the tackle. 3 down now for the Raiders. Sanders drops it off inside there for Nicholson. Matty Nicholson, 40 meters out. Staying on the short side. Weeks is up in the line. Here's Sasangi. Tries to put the fend on the big D. 5th and last. Sanders puts the high ball up. Savage chasing through, but it's nicely taken by Hayze Perham at the back. Nicely done. That's his first real test under the high ball tonight, Perham. And he's taken it well. The Broncos back in possession. Strangely enough, 55% possession in favour of the Raiders. A set restart now for the Broncos. Ezra Mam takes a hit up straight up the middle. Scooped up by Walters from dummy half. Nice short ball there for, who was that he gave it to? Didn't quite see. Payne in the Haas up over halfway. Stands in the tackle. Looks for the offload, but nobody running in support with him. A lot more intent in the running for the Broncos here tonight. Ezra dummies, almost slices through on the 20-meter line. 5th and last. From dummy half, Ben Hunt puts the kick in. And it's nicely placed. Batted back for Anderson. Anderson puts the grubber into the end goal. And Ethan Strange is there. It'll be a line dropout. The Raiders secure the ball. Kakamo, ahoy there, mate. I think I said so already, though. Larrens, ahoy, mate. The All Blacks get the win on Sunday morning? Oh, no, I think, honestly, I think the first test goes to the Springboks, I believe, as Sanders goes deep here with the restart. And winding up Xavier Willison. 35 meters out midfield, the Broncos go back on the attack. Dominant tackle, I would have thought, but the Raiders are giving away a set restart. Payne in the Haas. 30 meters out. Walters, cut out pass left for Hunt. He puts a short ball to Willison through half a gap. Nicely tackled by Nicholson, I believe it is, who's hold on. Walters out of dummy half. Walters goes on his own, and Billy Walters scores. Billy Walters out of dummy half. Uses Big Payne in the Haas as the decoy. Payne drew the defenders. Billy Walters saw the gap present itself. And over he goes. Billy the Kid. Xavier Willison sets it up with that half break. Gets a quick play the ball in. And from 10 meters out, Payne Haas is way too big a presence. Both the Raiders defenders committed to Payne. And that left Walters with an almighty gap. 4 points to 0, the Broncos lead. Spinner Shark, ahoy mate. Payne Haas just drew in so many defenders. Owen Paddy. He'll be feeling pretty dodgy about that one. Four points to 0. Kick to come from right beside the post. Who'll be doing the kicking? We'll find out momentarily. Stags reckons heart ticker. And it is... Since I've never seen this bloke before in my life, I'm assuming it's Hayze Perham. And he's converted. Perham with the conversion. 6 points to 0. The Broncos lead. Billy Walters with the first try. Dear, oh dear. Sorry, Gunsgy. Or Gunzage. Sorry, Gunzage. Wasted Sports AU. Should be the TikTok handle. Otherwise, just searching Wasted Water Sports. Surely I come up on there. Surely. Raiders get us back underway. The Big D takes the kickoff, and Willison, running with him, brings it out to the 10. Rebel Nuts, you need the Raiders, minus 10.5. Oh, and the Broncos cough the ball up. Straight off the back of points. Tackle 2. Inside their own 10. Spilly. Well, that sums up the Broncos for season 2026, doesn't it? Mistakes like that. And they've given the Raiders now. This is the closest the Raiders have been to the line. This is an absolute gift. 10 meters out from the line. Here they come. Sanders turns it back inside for Mariota. 10 meters out. Bang in front of the posts. Paddy looking to the left. Tarpany waits for it. They get a 6 again. He goes in behind Tarpany to Big Papa. And he's brought down by Jordan Ricky. 5 meters out. Here's Tarpany. Puts the shoulder into Ricky. Couple of tackles early that Ricky's been bumped off. Out of dummy half goes Owen Paddy. He's over the line, but he's been flipped on his back. Back to the 10-meter line to play it. Tackle 3 here for the Raiders. Sanders drops it off this time for Nicholson. 2 tackles left. Paddy back in field for Sanders. Short ball for Tarpany. 5 meters out now on the 5th and last. Paddy, cut out pass to the right. And the Broncos defense holding firm. 5th and last, half a meter out. And he couldn't get through. Mariota it was. Nice goal line defense from the Broncos. That'll be a handover. Michaela says, come on, boys. Do it for Big Papa. Ezra Mam. A very flat pass from dummy half. Could have been forward. No call, though, as Walters scurries off down the short side. Finding some good meters there. Billy Walters having a blinder so far. Here's Payne and the Haas. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last. Hunt from the 40. Sends the kick deep. Weeks waits for it. 10 out from his own line. And he winds up here. Kyle Weeks bumps away from the first contact. Jeez, the Broncos defenders are getting bumped off that first hit. The Raiders are winning the initial hit. 6 again. Broncos up inside the 10. Jay Abs says something seems off about the Raiders today. Maybe they've just got to settle down a little bit. Maybe the emotion of Big Papa's final game at home. As Kyle Weeks limping in back play. The trainer's with him. I'm sure he'll be okay. Xavier Savage bends the line. And I'll tell you what, he has bent the line through 2 of the biggest bodies in the opposition. Payne Haas and Pat Carrigan. Sanders on for Strange as they head left. Cut out pass for Stewart. Cuts back in field, but not far enough. Leaves the ball behind. And Ben Hunt picks it up. He's taken into touch. So it'll be no advantage. Knock on against the Raiders. Yeah, I just wonder if the Raiders, maybe the emotion, they've just got to settle down a little bit and stick with their systems. Billy Walters did indeed get the first try. of this game, taking advantage of a big decoy run by Payne Haas. Drew in 4 Raiders defenders, but most importantly, the most important defender that he drew in was Owen Paddy. And 1973 G. Ahoy, mate. Your multi has Ezra and Strange into Cheslin, Cody, and then into AJ, AKP, and DWZ. Big defense here from the Raiders. Carrigan brings it out to the 40. 3 tackles gone here for the Broncos. 25 minutes left in this opening half. Broncos up 6-0 in a strangely low-scoring affair. Jed Stewart jams in off the wing and makes the hit on Katoni Staggs. No meters gained. Oh, Haas runs straight over the top of poor little Owen Paddy. Got the bumpers up on halfway. 5th and last. Hunt puts the high ball up. Weeks waits for it. Just inside the 20. No pressure on Kyo Weeks at the back there. J-Abs, you need Ethan Strange and Jed Stewart to combine for 2 tries. Not bad, not bad. Sasungi, 10 short of halfway. Taken down by Jaden Hunt. Owen Paddy goes quick out of dummy half. Links up with Nicholson. Tackle 4 here for the Raiders. Set restart. Oh, that's a coach killer. Tarpany carries it inside the 40. There were 4 tackles done. The Broncos give away a set restart. Sanders. Short ball for Mariota. Taken down by 3 Broncos. 30 meters out just to the left of the post. Sanders out the back for Strange. Cut out pass right for Weeks. The double pump for Sasungi. Sasungi cuts back in field, flicks it up for Weeks in support, and the Raiders hit back. Kyo Weeks with the try. 6-4 with the kick to come. And 2 points to come from the Colonel, you would think, for the conversion. Beautiful set play there from the Raiders. The Broncos overcommitting their left edge defense. They had 3 defenders committed to Xavier Savage on the edge. And Sasungi just cuts back through. Nobody coming across. Nobody coming across in cover. Some lazy defense in the middle. And the Raiders have taken full advantage. 6-4 kick to come. Simi Sasungi sets it up. Kyo Weeks finishes it. We're about to be all locked up. Stay hunky. Ahoy, mate. Go Raiders. Make Big Papa happy, says Sylvester. And that was fantastic. Simi Sasungi. Beautiful try. They woken up. Have the Raiders just woken up? The Colonel, from just to the right of the post, pops this one over, no problems. All locked up, and that's 2 points for the Colonel. I need him for 8+. +8 for the Colonel. Kakamo. Cheers, mate. What have we got there? We've got a You're Awesome. There's 5 roses. Much appreciate that, mate. Cheers. As the Broncos get us back underway, the kickoff will drop on the 10-meter line for Stewart. And Mariota taking the hit up. 6 points apiece. First quarter of this game, nearly done and dusted. A low-scoring one. Well, so far. Bloke Nugig says that's FLG from the Colonel. And now we've got an error in midfield. Oh, no, we don't. Referee blew the whistle and said, go back to the mark and play it. Nicholson takes the carry. 5 short of the halfway mark. Tapani into Broncos territory. Nice set of 6 after points for the Raiders. Oh, until the very end, the ball spills out the side. Penalty. Pat Carrigan crowding the ruck. And it's a penalty for the Raiders. Again, it's late in the tackle count. The Broncos gave away a 6 again on play 4 last time. Play 5 this time. And this is a nice piggyback up to the 20-meter line for the Raiders. Here they come again. Can they go back to back? And speaking of going back to back, Michaela. Back to back roses. Thank you so much. Sanders goes short there for Timoko. Half a metre out now, the Raiders. Stewart goes into dummy half. Strange to Sanders in midfield. Tapani takes the crash ball. Flicked out the back for Papa. Cut out pass right for Weeks. Sasangi on for Savage. Savage tries to keep the ball in field. But nicely defended by Karapani. Into touch it goes, and the Raiders have coughed that one up. Nice tackle from Karapani. Sasangi should have cut back in field again. What he should have done, with the benefit of hindsight. J Abs, my friend, cheers. Very much appreciate the rose. Uh-oh, here we go, Big Red. What's that, the Simpsons episode where they're all standing outside Homer's workstation and they're like, Get ready. He's about to do something stupid. Well, get ready, everybody, because Big Red Corey Horsburgh's about to enter the fray. Anything could happen when Big Red gets out there. 10 short of halfway on the 5th and last. Hunt will put the kick downfield. Stewart backing up for it. Miscommunication there with Weeks. Stewart spills it, but it's gone backwards, and he recovers the ball. Plenty of time before the kick chase arrived anyway. So yeah, Big Red Corey Horsburgh ready to come onto the field. Good carry by Xavier Savage. He thought he wasn't held. He got up to go again. Referee says, go back and play it, mate. Sasangi up over halfway. Tackle 4 now for the Raiders. This is usually where they get a 6 again or a penalty. Sanders with quick hands on for Strange. A floater over the top for Stewart in space. Steps back inside Anderson. Staggs gets across and brings him down. 25 metres out. Sanders. Inside ball for Hoskin. They're going to run it here. Back for Sanders. Pops it up off the deck. But Mariota, it's still alive. Paddy. Crossfield kick looking for Savage. 1-on-1 with Karapani. Savage bats it back. Weeks has the ball. Kyle Weeks now. Still 5th and last. Pops it over the top for Sanders. Turns it inside for Mariota. Mariota beats 1. Beats 2. Mariota scores. What a try from the Raiders. Mariota found some space. They finally caught the lazy defenders. And that is a try and a half for the Raiders. That should be worth 8 points. That try was so good, it should be worth more. 10 points to 6, the kick to come. The Raiders, they just kept the ball alive on the 5th and last. The Broncos eventually just ran out of numbers. Mariota completely wrong foots the Broncos' defense. 10 points to 6, and it's an easy kick too for the Colonel, right beside the posts. Hayze Perham got completely wrong-footed there. And Mariota, too much power then for Billy Walters. Payne Haas couldn't hold him up. Beautiful try. Oh, Big Papa's off for a break. A well-earned rest. Cheers, big fella. "16 minutes left in this opening half. We're still waiting for this try to be confirmed, I think. Sanders waiting to take the conversion. Got to be confirmed, surely. What are they looking at? They've got to award this, surely. We're still waiting. And whilst we wait, question in the chat room, what are my favorite moments from Josh Papali'i, his career? Try's been confirmed. Boy, that took ages. I don't know what they were looking at. I have no idea what they were looking at. Try's been confirmed anyways. 10 points to 6, the Raiders lead. And the Colonel with a simple conversion right beside the post. Raiders to lead by 6. 16 to go in the opening half. Mariotta's first try of the year. There we go. Bunker was chasing shadows. I'd pop it for sure. No idea. Though, well, that's what happens, isn't it? That's where we are with the game at the moment. Oh, Rick Sticky's happy. He's loving that try. But that's where we are with the game, isn't it? They look for every possible reason to not award a try, more so than looking for reasons to award one. And the Raiders let the kickoff bounce. Dangerous. Weeks traps it with the boot. And now Corey Horsburgh cops a high shot from Carrigan. Penalty to the Raiders. The Broncos' discipline has fallen off a cliff. They started the game so well. And just slowly but surely, lazy defenders giving away 6 agains, giving away penalties. This could be 10 in the bin for Carrigan. Steve Humphries, you've got Big Red, anytime try scorer. Oh, he's going. Pat Carrigan's going here for 10. The Raiders fans are pretty excited about it. I don't know that they should be, because remember what happened last time when a player got sent to the sin bin here in Canberra against the Broncos. But yes, a swinging arm to the head. Paddy Carrigan goes and has a sit down for 10 minutes. I still haven't got my sin bin sprite set up on the scoreboard. I worked on it last night as well after the game. I did a little bit of work as Horsburgh bobbles the ball. Holds on to it. 30 out from their own line here, the Raiders. Nicholson. That's his name. I thought it was. Damas. Who else is cheering on the Donkeys' late push for the wooden spoon? Yes. Tarpany. Short ball for Mariotta. He bends the line again. Ben Hunt brings him down, Alfie Langer style. Paddy for Sanders. Out to the left they come, the Raiders. Timoko in and away on Staggs. Staggs goes with him. Well, he's a fantastic defender, Staggs, isn't he? Fifth and last. 15 metres out. Sanders, crossfield kick towards the posts. Raiders chasing through it. Hits the upright, bounces back. Big Red's got it. Pops it off the chest for Savage. And Savage is swarmed by Broncos defenders. It'll be a handover. Oh, that was dangerous. Fourteen and a half minutes until the break. 12-6 Raiders lead. Pat Carrigan in the sin bin. The catch me if you can't. Ahoy, mate. Steve Humphrey says put the tackle count up on the board. It'd be good. It would be good, I do agree, but it'd just be another thing I then have to keep up to date, isn't it? I'm bad enough keeping the clock up to date. I can imagine 15 minutes of game time where the timer hasn't moved and it's been tackle one for 15 minutes straight. But it would be good if I could get that set up. But yeah, just another thing I would then have to try and remember to bloody Simu plays it 40 meters out. Ezra heads off down the short side. We haven't seen him for a long while. Ezra, ma'am. Hunt to the 30. Goes out the back for Perham. Short ball for Ricky. Bumps off the first defender. That was Hosking. But there was plenty of green jerseys there to bring him down. 20 meters out. Hunt drifting out to the left for Walters. Beats the tackler Sanders. Links up with Mam. Ezra Mam off the left foot. We haven't seen much of him, I just said. Well, he got himself heavily involved there. Ezra gets the first tick off our multi. And he hits back for the Broncos. Maybe. They're having a look. The Broncos, Billy Walters beats the tackler Sanders. Ezra Mam, that left foot step. GIO Weeks didn't stand a chance. That's a try. Jeez. They're looking at a potential obstruction here. See, at least I know what they're looking at for this one. But that's a try. 12-10, kick to come. Gamer Mel says, did I see how much the NRL Grand Final tickets are now? I did not, but I did see an interesting statistic that they did like a percentage of, there we go, try confirmed. Ezra Mam scores, gets us our first tick off the multi. I did see a percentage of supporter bases that have bought tickets, and it was so many Broncos supporters. I found that hilarious. Like, on what planet do Broncos supporters live that so many of them forked out for grand final tickets when they went on sale the season they were having? Maybe Broncos supporters can answer that question for me. Hayze Perham from right in front to lock the scores up. 12 apiece. Sideways says Broncos supporters getting tickets to watch the Wars. Stay Hunky says Ezra used to be ruthless past seasons, but really quiet this season. Maybe the effects from his legal cases. Or perhaps just the general effects of opposition teams working you out and your game not evolving. Could be that as well. In fairness, 12 minutes left in this opening half. Broncos. We saw them make a mistake after points last time. Hunt, dummies inside, dummies outside, and he almost goes up the middle. Hosking brings him down around the ankles. Quick play the ball. Space for Billy Walters. And he links up with Jordan Ricky on halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. Perham bringing it back into midfield. Big Red's got him with Tapani. Fifth and last, 30 meters out. Hunt on the left. Going to throw the pass here for Mam. Cut out pass for Mariner. Mariner grubbers into the end goal. Sits up for Weeks. And GIO Weeks will bring it back just a couple of meters out from the Raiders line. Carrigan, 4.5 minutes left in the bin. 10.5 minutes until the halftime break. And a good carry from Jed Stewart. Out of dummy half. Owen Paddy catches them napping. The Raiders are out of the red zone here on play 4. Sasungi scurries off down the right side. And we've got an issue. Oh, we've got an issue here for the big D, Dane Mariner. Sanders puts the kick in from inside the 40. Broncos let it bounce again. Horsburgh, the only Raider chasing through. Now the rest of the line catches up. Perham gets on the outside, though. Almost found a gap. That was a poor kick chase. I'd love to know what happened to the big D, Dane Mariner, in back play there. He was down on the deck after that tackle. Five short of halfway. Stags. 6 again, late in the tackle count. Well, that'll do Ricky's head in. Don't need the opposition to do it, Michelle. That'll do it. 30 metres out from the line. Full set of 6. Simu. For Hunt. Short ball for Ricky. Well taken by Ethan Strange. 10 metres out, just to the right of the posts. Halfway through the set. You wouldn't know that the Broncos have a man in the bin as Ezra Mann puts the grubber kick into the in goal. The big D chases through and Weeks bats it dead. A goal line dropout incoming. Rowdy Roddy Piper ready to come onto the field. The Broncos, maybe they should. Broncos game plan, take this into next season. Why is my phone not charging? Take this into next season, Broncos. Just get a player sent to the sin bin whenever you go to Canberra. Since Pat Carrigan, I did nearly call him Parrigan. Since Pat Carrigan got sent to the sin bin, the Broncos have been dominating. Did the Raiders fall asleep when they had the extra man? Thought it was going to be too easy. 20 metres out. Hunt. For Perham. A beautiful floater over the top for Anderson. Nobody around to make the tackle. Hayze Perham with an absolute perler of a pass. And the Broncos, one man down, go back to back and take the lead. Unbelievable ball. Hayze Perham from the 20-metre line in midfield. That is a good 20-metre ball out to Grant Anderson. Hits him on the chest. 16-12 kick to come. That try is confirmed nice and early. Anderson's carpets with the try. And just as the Broncos take the lead in this game, Buck Rogers appears with a heart me. Cheers, Buck. $16 points to 12 with the kick to come from the sideline. Maybe Pat Carrigan should just stay off the field. I've said that before about other players when they've been sin-binned and the teams looked better without them. Just keep him off. Your average Jim, ahoy mate. You've got your best mate over from Australia at the moment. Having a beer. Very nice. Cheers. 6.5 minutes until the break. Hayze Perham set up the try, and now he's got an opportunity to convert it from the sideline. Excuse me. Cheeky little burp. Starts it out to the right. It's curling back. Not enough. It hits the upright and bounces away. 16 points to 12. It stays. Hayze Perham cannot convert the try that he set up for Anderson's carpets. And the Broncos, Pat Carrigan has been in the sin bin, And since the sin binning, the Broncos are winning this game 10 points to 0. Unfortunately for them, there's been like 30 more minutes involved in the game. So it's 16-12. Back underway for Karapani. The Broncos, 20 meters out from their own line. Simu plays it. 6 minutes until the halftime break. Carrigan back onto the field. So the Broncos dominated that sin bin period. Send him off again, I say. Send him straight back. Walters on play 3 from inside the 40. Banana kick. Jones into touch just outside the 20-meter line. Just outside the 20. Oh, he's got that down to an art form, Billy. 5.5 until the break. That would have been huge. Sasangi now. Brings it outside the 20. Can the Raiders reclaim the lead before the halftime break? 10 short of halfway. Here's Roddy. 5 short of halfway in midfield. Big Red goes out the back for Sanders. Shuffles it on to Nicholson. Spins into the Broncos half. 40 meters out. Tapani, a settler in midfield here on the 5th and last. Gets a late offload. Back for Big Red. Off the chest for Sanders. Cut out pass right for Weeks. Weeks from a standing start. Almost had the pace to gas Ezra on the outside. 5th and last. 25 out on that right edge. Sanders puts the high ball up. It's going to land on the 10-meter line. There for the Raiders. Perham takes it. Oh, he's been good tonight, Hayze Perham. Mam into dummy half again. He's been doing that a lot. Karapani. Driven back in the tackle by Big Red. Ezra still in at dummy half. It's clearly a tactic when they're inside their own 20. Now Billy Walters steps up. They've got across the red zone. It's an interesting tactic. I don't know whether that's something that's necessarily been planned or Ezra's just looking to get his hands on the ball. 5th and last as Karapani takes the tackle. 5 short of halfway. Ben Hunt, they're up quick on him. He steps around and gets the kick in. Straight down the throat of Weeks. And Kyle Weeks will wind up and brings it back to the 30-meter line. Rion Goulding, you've got an upset bet with the Broncos both halves, but realistically, you want the Raiders to get this one. Strange in midfield. On for Timoko. Can't get through Katoni Staggs. Another great one-on-one tackle from Katoni. 3 tackles gone, 3 minutes left. Hosking takes on Carrigan. Carrigan spins him and puts him down on play 4. Tarpany for Big Red. Sanders out the back for Weeks. 3-on-2 here on the right. Sasangi steps back in field. Steps inside Billy Walters. Looks to get that offload around the corner again, but he can't. 5th and last. Sanders almost caught with the ball. Goes back short side for Weeks. Grubbers in behind the line. It sets up for Karapani. Broncos have it back. 2.5 minutes to play in this opening half. Broncos leading by 4. And the Broncos, ever since Carrigan's come back onto the field, they've been trapped inside their own 20-meter line. I'm being honest. Send him off again. Here he is, Carrigan. Makes a couple of meters on play 4. Ezra, he's going to kick early here. From 30 out. And it's a nice kick in behind Weeks. Weeks scrambling back for it as it heads towards touch. And he keeps it just inside the field of play. And it's a nice kick chase from the Broncos. Successfully turning the Raiders around. Are they here to spoil the party, the Broncos? Are they going to spoil the Raiders' party for Big Papa? Savage steps around Walters, but he runs into Carrigan and Simu. Manhandled onto the deck just short of the 40-meter line. Now Paddy on play 3. He's going for a 40-20 of his own. Owen Paddy, it bounces over the sideline, and he gives the Raiders a chance before the break. Owen Paddy on play 3 from dummy half, stabs it to the corner. Beautiful work. One minute left until the break. This could be a huge moment. Tapani. A settler in midfield. He's just a metre out. He's still going, Tapani. He'll play it half a metre out right in front of the sticks. Sanders drops it off for Nicholson. Nicholson, a metre out. Paddy looking infield. Sanders, dummies. Brought down by Walters. Well read. 30 seconds to go. 3 tackles left. They won't get through them all, you wouldn't imagine. Strange. Hoskin runs interference. Strange has to surrender. Tackle 4 here for the Raiders. Horsburgh at first receiver. Goes right for Sanders. Weeks on for Sasungi. Sasungi cuts back inside. Ezra Mam again. Offloads for Kyo Weeks. Almost a mirror image. And we're all locked up. Kyo Weeks gets a double. Simi Sasungi is having an absolute field day on that right edge. He is just terrorizing the Broncos' defense. Owen Paddy set this one up with the 40-20. Simi Sasungi, we saw it for the Raiders' first try, and we saw it again. He steps inside Mariner, has too much power to hold off Ezra Mam, and Kyo Weeks lurking in support. Nobody sliding across on the inside again for the Broncos. Weeks runs into a massive gap. Nobody there. And the Raiders will take the lead into the halftime break. 16 all kick to come from the Colonel. Right beside the posts. Larens says it's Sasungi and Weeks versus the Broncos. It really is at the moment. And Owen Paddy. Owen Paddy's been very heavily involved as well. Halftime siren has sounded. The Colonel, 2 from 2 tonight. And this one to give the Raiders the lead. I dare say that you could probably make an argument that they don't really deserve it. But the Colonel, from right in front for 6 points, puts it over, and the Canberra Raiders lead at the halftime break, 18 points to 16. 3 tries apiece, just the missed conversion from Hayze Perham, the difference. 2 tries for Kyo Weeks, 1 for Mariota. For the Broncos, tries to Walters, Ezra Mam, and Grant Anderson. 18 points to 16 at the break. Halftime here. We'll have a quick break ourselves. Be ready for all the second half action right after this.
If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Aye! Aye, aye! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs! Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious, and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world, where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Ah, yes, Wasted Water Sports crew. Welcome back Halftime here, 18 points to 16. The Raiders over the Broncos, only just. The Broncos, they had Pat Carrigan sent to the sin bin for 10 minutes, and during that 10-minute period, they dominated the game. The Broncos were well and truly on top at one point there. Better unmute myself. I'm always forgetting something. I'm either forgetting to update the scores, I'm forgetting to stop and start the clock, I'm forgetting to unmute the microphone. And they're still telling me to put the tackle count. Still telling me to put the tackle count on the screen. That's not going to happen. Harry Skies, ahoy there. Welcome along. That's okay, mate. Nothing to be ashamed about at all. Oh, it's unmuted. For the love of God. Can you believe this? I hit the unmute button. I realize it's still echoing, but I'm proving a point here, I think. Can you believe that if I hit the unmute button, it doesn't just unmute the microphone that I've assigned to TikTok. This stupid thing unmutes every goddamn microphone that I've got in my studio. One, two, three. That is the stupidest operational thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So if you hit the mute button or unmute button, the stupid thing does it for everything. I can't believe that. Then again, maybe it's my fault for having so many goddamn microphones in the house. Hilbara Doc says, I thought I was blind after my 2 beers. I'm glad it's you echoing. I don't understand that. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Surely if you hit the mute and unmute button, it only applies to the microphone that you've assigned to TikTok Live Studio. Surely. I mean, is it just me? Am I the idiot? Or does that seem like a common sense thing? I come back, I hit unmute, and it unmutes every single microphone that I've got in my studio. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yay, it's fixed. 18 points to 16 at the halftime break. So, what was I on about? The Raiders probably undeserving of the lead. It must be said. In some respects, I mean, Broncos, they were dominant during the Pat Carrigan sin bin period. And on the back of that, they probably deserve to take the lead into the halftime break. And maybe they should send Pat Carrigan back off the field. Andrew Laddie says this guy eats too many tacos. No, burritos, mate. I don't go the tacos. Burritos are my Mexican food of choice. So yeah, Buck Rogers with the heart meat. Cheers, mate. If I didn't say so already. Multi looking good for Pilbara Docs. You need 2 try scorers, Savage and Katoni. Could very well be. Could very well be. Katoni Staggs hasn't looked like scoring a try, but Xavier Savage has. So that fact alone might mean that Katoni gets one here in the second half. We'll see. But I reckon if that's your only leg that you're waiting on, It's probably looking good. Johnny Michael, you confused about something? Fire away. I'll see if I can shed any light on the confusion. Second half about to get underway. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. The Raiders with the kick. Down to the Broncos' left edge for Karapani, and it's Simu taking the first hit up. 2-point lead here for the Raiders. Oatley Tolan, ahoy mate. Waz or Rabbitohs? You've got the Waz 13 plus. Ooh. Yeah, I've just got a sneaky suspicion that this game could be set up for a famous Wayne Bennett ambush. A famous Uncle Wayne ambush. As Jordan Ricky carries it out now to the 40-meter line. Good set of 6 to open the half here for the Broncos. Carrigan, the settler in midfield. Taken down on the 5th and last. Bang on halfway here. 44 meters gained off the set. Hunt puts the kick in. And it's down for Weeks on his own 10. Weeks heads back infield. And Simu lines him up there with Jaden Hunt. 18 points to 16. Raiders in the lead. So on the live ladder, the Raiders, they will go to 26 points in 9th place. They pretty much need the Cowboys to not win another game, though, basically. That's where it's at for the Raiders. They're very, very, very slim, minuscule hopes of a top 8 berth still intact for the time being. Tarpany on for Sasungi, who bends the line again. Simi Sasungi threatening every time that he runs. 5th and last, 60 meters gained. 6 again for the Raiders. Oh, somebody do a welfare check on Madge. Weeks wraps around the back. Hoskin angling back in. 10 meters out. Big Red takes it up the middle. Stands in the tackle a couple of meters out right in front of the post. Paddy sends it to the left for Sanders. Cut out pass for Strange. One-on-one there. He can't fend away from Ricky. He does get the ball away for Timoko, though. And Timoko steps back inside Staggs. Tackle 4 now. 10 out from the line. Staying on the short side. Paddy out of dummy half. Straight up the middle. And Owen Paddy scores. The Broncos' flimsy short side defense. And Owen Paddy from dummy half just runs it straight. There was nobody there for the Broncos. Well, Ben Hunt was too busy pointing to the referee, appealing for something. And Owen Paddy says, I'll have a piece of you, mate. Throws a dummy out to the left. Ben Hunt falls for it. Tony Staggs can't make the tackle. And Owen Paddy, I tell you what, he kicks the 40-20 that gives the Raiders the attacking possession with a minute to go until the halftime break. And he now scores the first try in the second half. Great individual effort. Unbelievable start to the second half for the Raiders. Monster Magic. Ahoy, mate. And NMT 1980, ahoy, mate, was looking forward to Hutto coming up north. You're split now with the Raiders counteroffer. Sanders from out wide, an opportunity here to get us another tick off the multi. Damas, Captain Morgan's mate, I cannot stand Bundy rum. I'm sorry. Bundy rum is honestly one of the most atrocious drinks I've ever tasted. Sanders puts it down the middle. Converts to make it 24-16, and he gets that tick off the multi for us. Nice. Shalice Lowry. Come on, Canberra Raiders. You've got this, says Sharice. $24 points to 16. And Madge looking very dejected there in the coach's box, as you would expect. So there we go. 2 ticks off the multi. 2 more needed. I also need Xavier Savage. Somebody else is waiting for him. And Xavier Savage or Papali'i, Willison or Ethan Strange. 20 out from their own line now. The Raiders off the back of those points. Oh, homebrew moonshine. Yes. Sounds like I'm very similar to your mate's dad. Down the left edge, Strange takes it up over halfway. 55 metres gained off this set. Sanders now puts the high ball up. Raiders chasing through, but Perham's safely got it at the back. 6-7 GTA says Broncos definitely play better with 12 men. Risky ball, a floater into midfield for Karapani. 30 out from their own line here, the Broncos. Oh, and Paddy's copped a cheeky little finger in the eye. He'll be all good. 3 tackles gone for the Broncos. Carrigan taken by Paddy on the halfway mark. 2 tackles left. Ben Hunt to the line. Goes out the back for Mam. Quick hands now for Mariner. Steps inside Sasangi, but he's brought down by Sanders. 5th and last, 25 out. Ezra into dummy half again for Hunt. Crossfield kick out to the right. And the Raiders let the Broncos bat it back. Ricky puts a second kick in. And he can't collect it. Well, as he knocked it on, doesn't matter. It's a handover anyway. Doesn't matter if he's knocked it on. It's Raiders ball anyway. 24-16, Raiders back in possession. $20 out from their own line now. Jed Stewart plays the ball on tackle 2 for the Raiders. Sasangi. He's had a strong game. Taken down on the 30. Big Red. Heads back short side. Links up with Hosking. 10 short of halfway on tackle 4. Aussie guy YT. Big Papa's final home game. Yes, thank you, Big Papa. 5th and last, Sanders from halfway puts the high ball up. And Anderson plants himself under it on the 20. Easy take. 24-16, the Raiders. 8 minutes gone here in the second half. NMT says up the mighty Raiders. Slow play the ball for Stags. Karapani in midfield. Or is that the Big D? Might be. They look very similar. Out of dummy half now. Mam goes short for Mariner. Mariner can't control the pass. Knocked on Broncos. Ezra Mam scurries off down the short side. Aussie guy, YT, Canberra are just clinging on. It's basically over, though. What they need is the Cowboys to lose all their remaining games, and the Raiders obviously have to win them. Roddy into Broncos territory they go again. Big beats, ahoy mate. Dolphins versus Eels coming up next. Oh, huge contact there from Jaden Hunt. Knocked Big Red backwards. Tarpany looks to offload. Taken down 30 meters out from the Broncos line. Sanders. Dummies inside for Big Red. Flicks it out the back for Weeks. Weeks bobbles the ball. Penalty Raiders. There was a tackle off the ball in back play. And right as that happened, Quinton Lawson coming in with the rose. Cheers, Quinton. Tackle without the ball. Penalty Raiders. Paddy taps and goes to Big Red. 25 out. Staying down the short side now, the Raiders. Hosking carries it into the red zone. Now Tarpany in midfield. Dummies. Settles the play on his own. Tarpany picked up by Carrigan and Haas. Paddy to the left for Horsburgh. Sanders out the back for Strange. And now Timoko. Taken down one-on-one by Staggs. Nice hit again. Katoni defending well. Strange. Short ball for Horsburgh. Now it's back into midfield. A grubber kick. Nicholson's offside. Got to pull out of that. And Karapani tracks back for it. He's taken over the dead ball line for a line dropout. Early kick there for the Raiders. Might not have been the play, but they may get the ball back. Ten gone in this second half. Raiders leading by 8. Ben Hunt goes short with the... Well, not really. A wobbly old kick. It sits up nicely, though, for the Broncos. Oh, we've got a whistle. Knocked on, Broncos. Will they challenge this? I'm expecting a captain's challenge. Oh, maybe not. Mariner surely knows that he's touched that. So the Raiders, they liked to gamble, letting that ball bounce. It's worked out all right for them. Raiders, the scrum fed by Kyle Weeks. Horsburgh links up with Sanders on the left. Strange, taken by Ben Hunt. 20 metres out from the line. Strange plays it. Here's Horsburgh. Shows it inside for Tarpany. Goes on his own, Big Red. 3 Broncos put him down in a dominant tackle. 15 metres out. Paddy goes the crash ball for Tarpany. 5 metres away now, the Raiders. Sanders. Grubbers early again. Deflects off Moser. And Big Red scoops it up for 6 more tackles. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Back to the 20-metre line, but a full set of 6. Strange turns it inside for Timoko. Knee crumbler, ahoy, mate. 15 metres to go for the Raiders. Again, Tarpany for Sanders. Cut out pass right for Sasungi. Sasungi one-on-one with Mam. Ezra brings him down this time. Well, kind of. He stopped him. He didn't bring him down. 5 out from the line. Sanders in field for Big Red. Nice read there from Jordan Ricky. 10 metres out from the line. 2 tackles left. Sanders for Strange. Grubbers in behind looking for Hosking. And it's battered dead by the Broncos. Perham has to make a play at it. Another line dropout. Oh, Nathan Ador. The Raiders play the Cowboys in the last round too. Hang on. Yeah, the Raiders play Cowboys in the last round too. Cowboys play Tigers at home next week. Wouldn't that be a hell of a game if the Raiders are still in contention for the finals? As Hunt sends this one deep. And Big Red now winds up from the 40-metre line. Oh, he doesn't run it straight, though. He doesn't run it... Well, he ran it straight towards the sideline. Go forward, big fella. Rowdy Roddy Piper. Put down 25 metres out midfield. Tarpany for Sanders. Short ball for Nicholson. Nicholson pops it back to nobody in particular. Weeks picks it up. They've lost 10 metres, though. Weeks heads in field and then slips into the contact of Moser. Or not Moser, sorry, Willison. Geez, how did I get those two confused? Strange drifts across field. Turns Timoko back on the inside. A lot of sideways running here from the Raiders. Try lines that way, boys. That way. Paddy goes straight up the middle. That's better. 5th and last, 10 metres out in front of the posts. Tarpany into dummy half for Sanders. Now Strange steps off the left boot. Well wrapped up. Jordan Ricky makes the hit, and that'll be a handover. The Raiders got that all wrong. That was terrible. Owen Paddy was the only player who ran forward. King Simba, you'll be here for the Dolphins game. Yeah, nice. Dolphins Eels. Or Rion Goulding says Cobbo versus Eels next game. What about Asako? Jermaine Asako and the Hammer are worth a shout as well, aren't they? Jason Callaway, ahoy mates, as the Broncos now up towards halfway. Willison, good carry, bending the line and into Raiders territory. Moser goes left for Mam. Puts the early kick in on tackle 4. In behind Savage and in front of Weeks. And Kyle Weeks coming forward. Cops a high shot here from Mariner. The big D slips up. And it's a penalty. The big D slips up. I will never use that line again. Penalty Raiders. 25 minutes left. Here come the Raiders now off the back of that penalty, up over halfway. 40 meters out from the Broncos line. Can they, well, go a long way towards putting this game to bed? Yeah, Robert Peters. Dolphins Eels at Suncorp. Tarpany. Held up by Moser, Payne in the Haas, and Willison. 25 meters out, midfield, fifth and last. Tarpany plays it. Paddy goes left for Sanders. He turns it back inside for Strange. Puts the grubber kick in and well positioned at the back there. Hayze Perham. Hayze Perham. He has done a fantastic effort here. Filling in at the back. Aussie guy YT. It's rare a first grade player makes it into mid-30s. Cam Smith is an exception, but his legs were wrapped like a mummy. Oh, and now the Broncos cough the ball up. Big Red hulks up. Jordan Ricky with the mistake. Jordan Ricky has had a night to forget, among other players for the Broncos too, of course, but Chalice. Cheers for the heart, me. Very much appreciate it. Yes, knee crumbler. Andrew Webster signed until 2030, I think, or 2032 maybe. He signed a long-term deal anyway. Weeks receives the offload. 40 meters out from the Broncos line. Drifting across field. 40 meters out. Paddy goes left for Hosking. Hosking stands in the tackle. Big Red at first receiver for Tarpany. They're on the edge of the 20 here, the Raiders. 3 tackles gone. Paddy out of dummy half again. Big Red tries to put the step off the left. Late offload to nobody. Bounces up for Paddy. Gives it for Tarpany in midfield. Tarpany makes half a break. Dragged down from behind. A meter out from the line here. Sanders floats it over the top for Savage. Savage angles back in field. And he's tackled half a meter out. Fifth and last. Sanders with the crossfield kick out to the left for Jet Stewart. Batted back by the Broncos. Hunt misses it. And it's dived on by Hosking to score. It might be a knock on against the Raiders first, though. It's going to go up as no try. Ben Hunt tries to swipe it dead. Misses the ball completely. A knock on off the Raiders, though. Jet Stewart in the air. The crossfield kick. Kick chase is onside. Well, has this... I don't think this has touched Jed Stewart. This is off the head of Anderson, it looks like. Here's a better replay. Well, Katoni Staggs has tried to run an escort. Has he done it successfully? Maybe. Maybe. Katoni Staggs has just run the most blatant escort ever. Katoni Staggs has just run the most blatant escort you will ever see. So either way, I think this is going to be a penalty to the Raiders. I mean, it was no try. Of course, it was no try. It was never going to be a try. Penalty Raiders for the escort. Katoni Staggs. More pressure on the Broncos now. Obstructing the kick chase. They put it into touch for some reason. Why not just take the tap? I don't understand why put it into touch? Why not just tap the bloody thing and go? I've never understood that. Just tap the bloody thing. 10 meters out from the line in midfield here, the Raiders. Tapani drops it off for Nicholson. Takes 3 Broncos defenders to bring him down. Oh, Blake Moser was in there having a good sniff of his crack. 10 meters out from the line. Tapani goes again. Beats Moser. 6 again for the Raiders. Broncos offside. Paddy goes short for Mariotta. Looking for a double. Jordan Ricky a mile offside. Meter out. Sanders goes right for Weeks. Turns Sesangi back on the inside. Payne Haas there to greet him with Jagewski. 5 meters out on play 3. Sanders has some space. Left for Strange. Anderson jams in. Has to make the tackle. Anderson does make it. 10 meters out. They go again, the Raiders. Roddy targets Moser. Carrigan's in there to help out. 5 meters out, just to the left of the post. 5th and last. Paddy drops it off for Tarpany. From a standing start, Tarpany flicks it back for Paddy. Grubbers in behind the line. Carrigan tries to bat it up, and it's straight into the hands of Zach Hosking for a try. Pat Carrigan with an absolute gift. Zach Hosking, the easiest try he will ever get presented in his career. What happened there from the Broncos? The grubber kick from Paddy, who's having a blinder. Owen Paddy's having a man-of-the-match performance, and Carrigan tries to flick it dead. He just pops it straight up in the air, and Hosking says, "Thank you very much." What the hell was that from Pat Carrigan? Hosking with the try. $28 points to 16. Oh, Sticky's happy. Sticky's a happy man. Laurie onto the field. Could be some more points incoming. 28 points to 16. Sanders with the conversion attempt. To make it 30 points to 16. Sanders moves in. Puts it right down the middle. The Colonel. Another perfect night with the boots so far. And there's still 18 minutes left to play. More points, surely. 30 points to 16, the Raiders. Rebel Nut says Broncos got a sin bin. It's over for the Raiders. Ben Hunt gets us back underway. The kickoff just drops into no man's land on the 10. Jed Stewart takes it, and he's got Mariota running with him. 15 meters out from their own line here, the Raiders. 30 points to 16. They've got the lead. It was a great try, wasn't it, Robert Peters? Dolphins Eels still to come tonight. Expecting a lot of tries in that one. Paddy goes short for Dane Laurie. Those fresh legs on the field, 10 short of halfway. They're going to kick early here, the Raiders. Sanders from inside the 40 gets it in behind Anderson, but he knocks it down. He's able to bring it back to the 30-meter line. Here comes Big Papa, ready for his final stint. He's going to get 17 minutes. Big Papa, back he comes. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. Broncos up to halfway. Payne in the Haas. Bumps off Owen Paddy. Sanders is in there. They're up around the collar. Somebody get in low for crying out loud. Sasungi holds him up eventually. Carrigan dummies out to the right. Takes it on himself. And he's picked up and dumped in the tackle. Rowdy Roddy Piper. Dominant. Fifth and last. 40 meters out. Hunt. Skies it. Not a lot of distance on it. And it's lost forward by the Raiders. 6 more tackles. Payne in the Haas. Heads back infield. Haas goes for the try line. Payno scores. The Raiders fail to clean up the ball. The high ball was knocked on. And Haas just runs through an almighty gap. And you're not going to stop the big fella that close to the line. Ben Hunt put that kick up. He's frustrated, Hunt. He knows it's a shocker of a kick. And ironically enough, the stinker of a kick leads to a try. Maybe he should kick more terrible ones. Put more terrible bombs up. Seems to work. Now, there might be a couple of things to look at here. There might be a couple of things to look at. But we'll see. Ryan Teraki says the Broncos have got this. Payne Haas. Okay, so Payne Haas was offside at the kick. I noticed that. He's been run back onside. So he's okay. The fact that he was offside from the kick doesn't matter. He was played back onside. So that'll be a try. And there's no try confirmed. There we go. And there was no hint of a disruptor. The fact that, who was out there? Anderson, it might have been. The fact that the Broncos player successfully batted the ball back suggests to me it was a legitimate attempt to play the ball. So here we go. Hayze Perham just to the left of the posts. Oh, geez. Stabs it low and flat over the posts. But that's all it needs to do. It just sneaks over. But that's all it needs to do. Ben Pologao. Ahoy, mate. Just tuned in from PNG. Raiders fan since 87. Couple of kids have got signs in the crowd saying, Papa, don't leave. 14 and a half minutes left to play. Carapani takes the kickoff. Carrigan bumps away from Dane Laurie. Stands in the tackle 15 meters out midfield. Willison carries it outside the 20. Dolphins versus Eels still to come tonight. MXC Jorge? One for Big Papa. The Raiders are going to win this. Rion Goulding says, come on, Jed and Savage. As Haas, the double pump out to the left for Mariner. He's got space now. Karapani, one-on-one with Savage. That's a good matchup. Savage brings him down 30 meters out from the line on play 4. Broncos building something here. Man, infield for Hunt. Kicks out wide for Anderson. Nobody in front of him. The kick pass. Anderson gets a double. The Broncos, here they come. This is the Broncos of 2025. 13 and a half minutes to go. Ben Hunt with the kick pass. Nobody there for the Raiders. And it was perfect. Right on the money. Oh, was he onside? Oh, God. Gunshots or fireworks. Not sure. There's always fireworks around here and gunshots. Try confirmed. Anderson gets a double. Jeez, I haven't seen Anderson score a double since he played for the Storm. $30 points to 26. Kick to come. Oh, no, that was definitely gunshots because there's the getaway car that just went speeding up the street. I'll read about that in the paper tomorrow. 20 meters to the right of the post. Perham. 10 meters in from touch, roughly, on that right side. To make it a 2-point ball game once again. Hayze Perham, he's put it down the middle. He's got a really weird kicking action. It's working for him though, for the most part. Just that one missed conversion, but yeah, he doesn't have a really big run up, and he just kind of stabs at the ball. I got to be honest, Todd Poppet, I don't care anymore about that platform. I'll obviously stay on it, but yeah, I do not moderate my content anymore to suit their agenda. I got to be honest. It's just it takes too much what's the word I'm looking for? Wherewithal, I suppose. I don't care anymore. I'll obviously keep going over there, but yeah, we don't care anymore about that one. Whatever happens, happens. Tackle 3 now for the Broncos. They are suddenly full of running here with 11 and a half minutes to go. They look like a brand new team. Moser into dummy half. Carrigan for Hunt. Left for Mam. Almost intercepted by Savage. Couldn't reel it in. 30-28. Oh, he's frustrated there, Xavier. The Broncos from halfway will get a full set of 6 now. Oh, Savage. Off the fingertips. He would have been under the posts. Here they come. Come the Broncos. 30 meters out, midfield. Hunt, dummies for Haas. Now he looks to push the pass. Play on. Still there for the Broncos. Ezra. Dummies inside for Willison. Drifting out to the left edge. 20 meters out. Payne Haas on the burst. 10 meters out from the line. Moser for Carrigan. Hunt now puts the early kick through. Deflects off a Raider backwards. And diving on the loose ball is Big Papa. Oh, you couldn't write the script any better than that. Big Papa dives on the loose ball. Try saver from Big Papa. Strange offloads for Weeks. Now Laurie in midfield. Taken by Carrigan and Haas, working in tandem again. 30 metres out. Starling on the field. Goes left for Mariota. Ducks into a high shot there. Fifth and last, 40 metres gain. Sanders puts the high ball up. And it's taken by Perham at the back. He's had a good game, Hayze Perham. And the kick return out of the 20. Ryan Turaki says, up the Broncos. Let's go. Close game. 9 minutes left to play. Stags drifting across field. And short of the halfway mark here on play 3. Slow play the ball. Moser for Carrigan. Crashes up to the halfway mark. Tackle 4 here for the Broncos. The Raiders just looking a bit flat at the moment. Haas out the back for Hunt. And Ben Hunt drops the ball cold. Benjamin Hunt, channeling the grand final from all those years ago, drops it cold with the game on the line. Not from a kickoff, of course. Scrum down, 5 short of halfway. Raiders ball. Sanders feeds it. Raiders. Oh, the Raiders have coughed it up. Ethan Strange. From the scrum, Ethan Strange. Oh, Sticky's gone for the water bottle. I guarantee you it's not water in it. That's straight vodka. Broncos get a reprieve. I guarantee you that's straight vodka. Unbelievable error. Now the Broncos from the scrum. Mariner tries to step inside Sanders. Taken down 35 metres out midfield. Willison to the 20. Can the Broncos steal this one? 2 points the difference. 7 minutes to play. Willison staying down. Limping after he plays the ball. Big Xavier. Carrigan takes it inside the 20. Moser out of dummy half. Taken down just a metre out. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. Poor pass there to Carrigan. Perham, now Willison in midfield. Seems to have recovered from that little limp. 5th and last, 10 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Moser for Carrigan. Now Hunt. Out the back for Perham. Perham at pace. Down the right edge. Hayze Perham steps back in field. Beats the tackle of Ethan Strange. And Hayze Perham scores. Hayze Perham filling in for Reece Walsh. And I've got to say, he's played better than him in every single facet. I mean, we know that we know that Reece Walsh automatically walks back into this squad next year. But Hayze Perham has put on a performance that says, hey, I'm not far behind. 32-30, kick to come from the sideline. Hayze Perham might have just scored himself. Not only might he have won the game for the Broncos, he might have just scored himself a man of the match trophy. Five minutes to go. 32-30. Oh, Big Papa. Your final home game. Hayze Perham. So impressive. One try assist, a line break. 4 from 5 from the kicking tee. Tell me again why the Broncos need Reece Walsh. 10 in from touch. Perham puts this one right down the middle. Conversion successful from his own try. 34 points to 30 inside the final 5 minutes. Oh, Jed Stewart caught backtracking in defense. Dear, oh dear. Here we go. Raiders get us back underway. They send it deep. I thought they might have gone short. Karapani for Carrigan. 20 metres out in front of their own posts. The Raiders might get 4.5 minutes. They might get 2 sets of 6 to steal this one if they're lucky. Don't know why you wouldn't go short. Four minutes left. Play 3 here for the Broncos. Pass. He's had a blinder of a second half. And now here he is busting tackles. Looks to offload. Beats the tackle at Tapani. Offloads for Mam. 10 short of halfway. Oh, what a second half Payne's had. Moser infield for Perham. Speaking of players who have had sensational second halves, fifth and last, Ben Hunt puts the kick from halfway. Here we go. 3 minutes 40 for the Raiders. Kyle Weeks takes it. And it's a great kick chase from the Broncos up in a straight line to keep Weeks on the 20-meter mark. 3.5 minutes. 34 points to 30. Broncos leading. Here's Sanders. On for Sasangi. Taken down on tackle 3. They're not going anywhere fast here. Papali'i. 10 short of halfway. Tackle 4 here for the Raiders. Starling for Tarpany. They head left. Sanders for Strange. Short ball for Mariota. Gets the arms free. Back for Strange. Strange finds himself in space. Straight through. Puts the kick in field for Weeks. Weeks is winning the race to the ball. It bounces over his head. It's loose in the end goal. Broncos pick it up and run it back into the field of play. Oh, the bounce was a shocker for the Raiders. 2 minutes 40 to go, and they're going to have a look. Ethan Strange with the line break puts the kick back in field, and it bounces back over the head of Kyo Weeks, who was leading the race to the ball by some distance. Unbelievable. Weeks is onside. It's Weeks versus Willison. Does Willison make any grab at him here? No, he doesn't. The ball just bounces over the head of Weeks. What happens here? Willison claims it. Willison one-on-one with Weeks. Kyle Weeks looks to rip this ball back off Big Xavier. Does so and loses it forward. The ball been stripped out here by Weeks. And loses it forward. The Broncos are going to get the ball. Oh, boy. So close. So close. The ball just bounced painfully over the head of Weeks. It'll be a scrum down here for the Broncos. 2 minutes 40 to go. Dolphins versus Eels. Still to come. Here we go now. They'll get the ball back for at least a couple of tackles. The Raiders. They fired a warning shot. Mariner takes tackle 2 just inside the 20. Carrigan. I don't think they'll be doing too much here, the Broncos. Moser for Haas. Big second half for Payno. Can't wait to see him in a Rabbitohs jersey. Moser out of dummy half. Sasangi tries to slap the ball out. Well, that would have been silly because it only would have given away 6 again. Hunt puts the kick in. Here we go. Jed Stewart takes it 10 out from his own line. Heads in field. Carrigan leads the kick chase and brings him down. They've got to go 80 metres. Their final set of 6 here, the Raiders. They have to go 80 metres upfield. Weeks takes tackle 3, 30 metres out. Plays it to nobody. Starling gets there in time, though. Tarpany straight up the middle. Moser makes the tackle. 2 left here for the Raiders. Sanders for Strange. Cut out pass left for Timoko. Can't get on the outside of Staggs. 5th and last, 40 metres out from the Broncos line. Sanders. The high floating bomb is up. Oh, this is pressure. Taken by Perham. Man of the match, Hayze Perham. 5 metres out from his own line. Claims the high ball. It was swirling. It was a tester. And Hayze Perham steps up. We're inside the final minute. Time off here. Hayze Perham with cramp. 34 points to 30. The Broncos can just wind down the clock. 1-on-1 steal attempt. The ball's loose. Big Papa's got it. He sends it out for Mariota. And Mariota takes the tackle 15 metres out. There's another twist in this tale. 40 seconds to go. Tarpany for Sanders. Sasangi in space. Flicks it out for Savage. Savage loses it over the line. Karapani wins the game for the Broncos. Josiah Karapani, take a bow. Try saver. Match winner. Karapani puts his body on the line and saves the day. A match-saving tackle with 30 seconds to go. Hayze Perham still gets man of the match, though. Hayze Perham still man of the match. What a try saver from Josiah Karapani. 30 seconds left to go. Broncos play the ball. 10 out from their own line. Carrigan. Do they go the 1-on-1 steal attempt again? 20 seconds left. Willison. The ball's stolen, but there's 3 in the tackle. Penalty Broncos. They went for it. And they were offside as well, says the referee. The Broncos have won. Siren sounds. 34 points to 30. The Brisbane Broncos get the win. Big Papa doesn't get the fairy tale send-off. And no surprise, not a lot of smiles from the Broncos after that victory because they're still down in the dumps, aren't they? I'm surprised, actually. I thought they'd be jumping around like they actually got a win and they've avoided the wooden spoon. But yes, no smiles at all from the Broncos. That's good, though. I like that. I like that. I would have had a big problem if they were jumping around like goofs celebrating the victory because they've had a dismal season. And the stern faces, even after that victory, suggest to me that they might be all right next year. You know what I mean? They're not they won, but they're still not happy. That's good for next season, I think. You know what I'm trying to say? All right, Dolphins versus Eels coming up next. The Broncos get the win here, 34 points to 30. The Dolphins, a top 4 spot is beckoning. Victory here tonight would go a long way to securing it against the Parramatta Eels. But the Eels will certainly not be a walkover. That's for sure. So I've got to get everything all set up for the next game, the graphics and scoreboards and everything. So cheers for being with us for this one. We'll be back. Dolphins versus Eels coming up in about 6 minutes. Catch you then.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
All right, Waste of Water Sports crew, let's get going. The Eels have started this game rather. Their opening set, getting through it, and the hammer has it now just short of halfway for the Dolphins. Here come the home side. All right, so we've loaded up on an SGM for this one. Welcome along. 34-30, the Broncos got the win over the Raiders in the previous game. Let's see who gets the job done here at Suncorp as the Dolphins 40 metres out from the Eels line. Straight up the middle. Marshall King, a try-saving ankle tap. Front foot ball, though, for the Dolphins. Katoa runs out of options. Turns it inside. Fuiaki 10 metres out on the attack. The Dolphins. Oh, we're expecting a high-scoring game here. Fifth and last. Nikorima. Short ball. Lemuelu taken down 5 metres out from the line. That'll be a handover. A really poor end of set, really, all things considered. Nicely defended by the Parramatta Eels when push came to shove. So no score here. So yeah, oh bloody, I've lost my thing. All right, I better get that sorted. But yes, for those who were here for the earlier game, we saw the Canberra Raiders fall short in Big Papa's final game at Canberra. The Broncos, too strong in the end. Getting the job done there. Where's this bloody thing? As Moses puts the high ball up, sending it deep, very close to the sideline. Taken by the hammer. Just in the field of play. Dolphins back in possession. No score here in this one early. But the Dolphins have had an opportunity. That's for sure. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. Brings it outside the red zone. I think we're all sorted now. We got things all sorted out as the hammer. 10 short of halfway. Back for Katoa. A low flat stab into the corner from inside the 40. And Sean Russell back for it. Slips. Gets up and goes again. Or actually, my apologies. That's Upper Twiddle. Upper Twiddle. Perth Bears bound, I do. What the hell's that? Was that on the stream or not? Did anyone hear that? It was like a departure gate from the airport. Quick play the ball here. Good ruck speed for Talon De Silva. And the Eels now up to halfway. Brisbane Broncos getting the victory in the last game. As Volkman now scurries out a dummy half. Offloads back for Junior. And Junior Borlo thought about that big cutout pass again. Holds onto it this time. Fifth and last for the Eels. 40 out. Moses puts the high ball up. And it's an easy take at the back for Corn on the Cobbo. Cobbo taken down. 10 out from their own line here, the Dolphins. Yeah, doorbell sounded like the departure announcement from the airport as well. It could have been. Hammer into dummy half. Fuiaki driven back in a dominant tackle. The Dolphins march up towards halfway. So we've loaded up on try scorers for this one. Expecting a high-scoring game. Katoa from inside the 40. A Falcon that deflects backwards for Bostock. It'll still be fifth and last. Bostock gets the kick away. Back in field. Straight down the throat of Twiddle. And Upper Twiddle. 10 short of the halfway line. Straight up over halfway now. The Eels, 40 metres out. Getting some good front foot ball here, the Eels. Moses, left for Volkman. Twiddle, short ball for Kortonga. Was he caught high there? Yes, he was. Penalty to the Eels. High contact. This has been a good start for the Eels. They'd have to be feeling pretty good about themselves in the early stages. Moses puts it into touch. And they go on the attack again. 15 meters out from the line. Here's Moretti. And Luca Moretti, 10 meters out, takes the tackle. Out to the right, Moses. Short ball for Big Junior. Bolo carries defenders with him. 5 meters out from the line. Staying on the short side, Williams. A meter out. Parramatta looking very good in the early stages. Moses for Volkman. Short ball for Kortonga. Gets through the gap. Holds on to the ball 10 meters out. Volkman out of dummy half. Goes on his own. Scores. What a start for the Eels. Ronald Volkman with the first try. Parramatta with the first points here at Suncorp. And they're about to lead 6-0, 7 minutes into this game. What a start. What a start it has been. Volkman sells the dummy. And across he goes for the opening try. He's been heavily involved everywhere. And a dream start here for the Parramatta Eels. 4 points to 0 with the kick to come. Great start. Wayne, ahoy, mates. 4 points to 0. The kick to come from right in front. Try confirmed. Ronald Volkman gets himself across. All right, so Mitch Moses. We need Mitch Moses for, what did I put him in as? 4+, I think. 4+, I think I put him in at. Bridget Watson. Ahoy there. Welcome along as Moses. Looking to convert. 6 points to 0. The Eels lead. Successful conversion from Moses. What a start for the visitors. And 2 points towards the 6. I think I gave him 6. 6 for Mitch. Well, that's 2. We need 4 more from him. Plenty of opportunities. Sure, still to come. Back underway, the kickoff to the right corner, taken by Brian Kelly and Junior Paulo running it back here for the Eels. 6 points to 0, they lead. A fabulous start. Peter Okori, ahoy, mate. Dolphins for you tonight. Been a fantastic start for the Eels. Can they keep it up, though? That's the thing, isn't it? We've seen Parramatta struggle going the distance this season as a shift out to the left. Sean Russell almost slips through. Straight up over halfway. 5th and last now for the Eels as the ball comes free from Volkman. Was it lost? No, play on. Moses puts the high ball up. Hammer gets himself under it. He almost breaks through. Taken down on the 20-meter line. Do Flamengo, how TF did the Raiders lose that game? They seem to have a way, don't they? Home games against the Broncos. They seem to find a way of losing from positions they really shouldn't lose from. Tackle 4 on halfway here for the Dolphins. Gilbert takes the inside ball, and it's set up just inside the Eels territory. 5th and last. Back for Katoa to put the high ball up. The Fox is under it. Takes it 5 out from his own line. Looks up, and there's a wall of Dolphins defenders there to greet him. Fox takes the tackle. Russell. 10 meters out. Quick play the ball. Twiddle. Scurries out of dummy half. Brings it up to the 20. 11 minutes gone. 6 points to 0. The Eels lead. Stay hunky. You lost track on the earlier game. Broncos win. Far out. Fifth and last. 10 short of halfway. Back it goes for Moses. From inside the 40. And he's picked out corn on the combo on the full. And Cobbo winds up. Good carry back into midfield. So the Dolphins just looking a little bit flat to start this game. Asako tries to spark something. Bostock taken down by Kortonga, racing up out of the line. Benafuiaki up to halfway for the Dolphins on play 4. Just starting to wrestle some momentum back here, the Finns. Nikorima left for the hammer. Short ball and taken high there. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels, or Farnworth rather. Farnworth taken high. Benafuiaki now carries inside the 20. Play 2 here for the Dolphins. Katoa. For Knowles, short ball for Gilbert. 5 meters out. Maybe this is all they needed, the Dolphins. Me just to call them into question. Say they're looking a little bit flat. We'll spark them to life. 5 meters out. Flegler, slow play the ball. Gilbert. Tackled in front of the post here. 5th and last, a meter out. Marshall King goes left for Nikorima. Switches direction. Back into midfield for Katoa. Grubbers through for himself. Katoa. Oh, he can't get the ball to ground. The Fox comes flying back to put pressure on. And I feel like this might be dead off the Dolphins. Ah, yes. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels. I think has tried to bump. Shoulder to shoulder. That's what they're looking at. Shoulder to shoulder contact, though. I think that's fine. I think that's all good. Shoulder to shoulder jostle for the ball. Play on. Nothing to see here. Now, oh, Fox does grab hold of Katoa, though. That might be a bit of a problem. And then it's off the Fox's face. He kissed it over the dead ball line. The goal line dropout here. No try, obviously, but goal line dropout, Eels. It was off the face of the Fox and into touch. Dazzler, ahoy, mate. Warriors supporter, ahoy, mate. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Up the waz. That's what's up. Big goal line restart here for the Eels. It's up over halfway. Bounces up for Tom Gilbert. And Gilbert brings it back to the halfway mark. 40 meters out, Flegler. Taken by Junior Bolo and Penasini. Troy Lamartia, ahoy, mate. Gilbert in midfield, play 3, stands in the tackle. Nikorima turns it inside here for Farnworth. Can't get through the gap. 25 meters out now, the Dolphins. Katoa for the hammer. Numbers here. Oh, hammer dummies. And was forced back in field. Nice defense from Sean Russell. 20 metres out on the fifth and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. Farnworth coming through. Farnworth claims it, but he's tackled by Penasini. That'll be a handover right in front of the post, 5 metres out. We got time off. Oh, is there a captain's challenge? Dolphins captain's challenge. Dolphins captain's challenge. A mid-air tackle. Oh, hang on. Who challenged it? Well, the Eels got the ball back, so surely they didn't challenge. Yeah, Dolphins challenge. Claiming that Farnworth might have been tackled in the air here. And let's see. That's a contest for the ball. Both players competing for the ball. That's play on. What a waste of a captain's challenge early in the game. Okay. Supporting the on-field decision. But Parramatta retain their challenge. So they haven't wasted it. I mean, Dolphins retain their challenge. I'm sorry. Dolphins retain their challenge, but the on-field decision is supported. It's Parramatta ball. Scrappy play the ball. Lucky to get away with that. Oh, Dazzler. So sorry to hear that, mate. You lost your old man 5 weeks ago. Oh, buddy. Cheers to you, mate. That's, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Junior Bolo, 10 short of halfway, gets a nice ball. Oh, it's called forward. So much for that. Not nice ball. Forward pass. The Dolphins will go back on the attack. 40 metres out from the, oh yeah, mile forward. Big Junior Bolo to Saxon Pryke. Six points to nil. The Eels lead. 16 minutes into this game. Where's the high-scoring game that I anticipated? I think I cursed it. Putting so many players in the multi. Nicarima, short for Bostock. Flicks it out the back for a Sarko. Bats it back in field where the hammer spills it. Now Twiddle in space. Upper Twiddle. Up over halfway. And he's taken down 40 metres out. Numbers out to the right here. Moses heads right. Gives it to Penasini. Steps back inside Farnworth. Beats the tackle of whoever that was. Brian Poniu. Moses infield for Pryke. Volkman now. Floats it over the top for the Fox. He has to slide to pick it up. Gets the offload for Russell in one motion. And Sean Russell cops a high shot. Penalty here for the Eels. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels with the high contact. And I tell you what, Parramatta looking good early here. They are looking good. Early doors. Move the scoreboard back over there. So the Eels put this into touch. Honestly, can someone explain that to me? Why don't you just tap and go? I don't understand any benefit to just kicking the ball into touch when you've got the penalty inside the opposition 20. It seems like a gigantic waste of time. Just tap and go, for crying out loud. Junior Paulo plays it. Here's Moses, left for Volkman. Whittle, quick hands for Russell. Double pump over the top, goes in behind the Fox and into touch. What a let-off. Big mistake there from the Eels. Dear, oh dear. Vital with the double pump. He probably should have given it immediately, or Sean Russell, rather. Should have given it immediately. Oh, there's a penalty here for the Eels. Hey, Parramatta go back on the attack. I wonder what happened there. High contact, perhaps. Tackle off the ball. Luca Moretti with the settler. Emmett, Lusby, you've got Volkman, Herbie, and Parramatta plus 14.5. Well, they're looking very likely to cover the 14.5. Moses on for Volkman. Drops it off for Kortonga. Taken down by Flegler. 10 metres out in front of the posts. Moretti gets in the way. It gets out the back for Moses eventually. Grubbers in behind the line. Cobbo back in the end goal. Moses slips over and Cobbo back into the field of play. Fantastic effort there. Now Farnworth beats Junior Paulo, spills the ball. Parramatta back in possession. Herbie Farnworth knocks it on. The Dolphins, what's going on? Fourth spot is there to be solidified. And they are having an absolute stinker. Sutton is the referee. Robert Peters, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked it up, but I think I recognize him. And I hear the voice in my ear. It's got Sutton written all over it. Parramatta back on the attack. Luca Moretti, 10 metres out in midfield. Tackle one. Moses. Cut out pass to Penasini. Gets the arms free. Flips it up for Brian Kelly. And they're in again. By God, where has this Parramatta team been all year? Brian Kelly scores for a tick off the multi. And Parramatta extend their lead. Penasini with the almightiest of offloads. And the Eels lead this 10 points to 0 with the conversion to come for Moses. What's going on with the Dolphins? Fourth spot is beckoning. They're 2 points clear of the Sharks. They could solidify that top 4 position. What the hell try celebration was that, Brian Kelly? He literally did this. I mean, I apologize if I'm being culturally insensitive, and that is of some significance, but try confirmed. Parramatta lead 10-0. Did Moses convert? What do you mean, what happened to Jordan Semrani? Oh, the fact that he got moved to the interchange bench for kickoff. I thought something must happen while I was, just gone. User 56, as Moses missed the conversion, by the way, from the sideline. User 56 says Sharks versus Dolphins will be the closest fourth spot race ever. Oh, Semrani was in your multi and it's voided. Hang on. Let me refresh my team sheet here because Semrani got moved to the interchange bench. Let's see if he's been scrubbed out completely. As the Eels now up towards halfway. De Silva gets collared by Flegler. Fifth and last, Parramatta. Oh, he must have got injured. Moses puts that. Maybe he started the game. There's been no changes to my. But then again, in fairness, I am using the NRL website team sheets, and that is so often wrong. It's more wrong than ChatGPT, more often than not. Marshall King out of dummy half. Short ball for Gilbert. 40 meters out now in midfield. Katoa for Nikorima. Tapped on for Farnworth. Oh, he got hurt in the warm-up. There you go. See, the NRL website hasn't updated. He's still there. He got moved to the interchange bench. Sean Russell came on in the number 18 to play fullback. Anyway, bets have been voided, apparently, with Semrani. So there you go. Taken down by the Eels here. Upper Twiddle took the high ball. And they're back in possession. 10 points to 0, they lead. Fox drifting across field. Takes it out to the 20-meter line. Staying on the short side here. Down the left. Tinkham Brown. Fifth and last. Not a lot of meters here for the Eels. 23 off that set. Moses forced to kick from the 30-meter line. And Corn on the Cobbo lets it bounce. And here he winds up the big fella. Beats the tackler, Volkman. And carries it back to the 30-meter line. Asako. Oh, can't wait to see Jermaine Asako in purple. He's going to look so good. Bostock and 2 smoking barrels up to halfway. Tackle 3 here for the Dolphins. Marshall King out of dummy half for Gilbert. Steps away from Kortonga, but he did enough to slow him down. Benafuiaki beats the first tackle. Dragged down from behind, 25 meters out. Fifth and last. Katoa finds half a gap. Steps back in field. Grubbers in behind the line. And Upper Twiddle will ground it for a line dropout. Oh, Izzy Katoa, heads up play. Nearly pulled it off. 10 points to 0. The Eels lead. Line dropout incoming. Oh, accidental offside. So Katoa, when he put the kick through, it deflected off one eel into another. It's not going to be a line dropout Eels. It's going to be a scrum Dolphin. Off Kortonga into Twiddle. And the Dolphins elect to have this scrum over on the left edge. Scrum down. Here they come. Marshall King for Katoa. Nikorima goes short for Farnworth. Farnworth, one-on-one, breaks the tackle. And Herbie the Love Bug scores. That was easy. Easy. Tick number 2 off the multi. And the Dolphins hit back. Try for Farnworth. 10 points to 4. Kick to come from right beside the posts. It's another tick. And we're happy. We're happy campers. Herbie scores. 2 ticks down. 10-4, kick to come. Troy Lamatia, 2 out of 5 for you. Nice. Nice one. I'm 2 out of 5 as well. Plenty more action still to come this weekend on the Waste of World of Sports. Of course, we've got the All Blacks taking on the Springboks in the first test Sunday morning for me, Brisbane time. 1:10 a.m. Sunday morning. Looking forward to that one. A blockbuster clash. Number 1 versus number 2 in the world. Jermaine Asako with the conversion attempt to make it a 4-point ball game. Broncos winning the game earlier tonight, 34 points to 30. 11 minutes. 11 meters to the left of post. Simple kick here for Jermaine Asako. He could have put that over blindfolded. 10 points to 6. Dolphins hit back. Let's see. What do I need? I still need Mitch Moses. 4 more points. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Peace. Parramatta with the restart. To the left edge. Taken by Cobbo. And he gives it to Gilbert for the first hit up. Big defense from the Eels there on Brian Poinu. Late offload here for Plath. Beats the first tackle. He's a strong runner, Maxi Plath. 30 meters out. Farnworth. 10 short of halfway. Good solid carry there from Herbie on play 4. 6 more. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Parramatta hold on for too long in the play the ball. Oh, it's falling apart quickly for them. 45 out now, back on the attack. Gilbert takes it up the middle here for the Dolphins. Slow play the ball again. Plath for Katoa, short ball. Penafuiaki with another solid run. 30 meters out, Marshall King back into midfield. Plath for Katoa. Nicarima in a little bit of space. Taken. Nice tackle by Penasini. 1-on-1. 20 meters out now on that left edge. Katoa. For Plath. Kortonga comes flying up. Misses the tackle. Plath will take the 5th and last now. 10 meters out from the line. Katoa. For Hammer. Cuts out the Hammer actually. Onto Bostock. Asako tries to step back in field. One-hander back over the top. Hammer's got it now. Nicarima. Numbers out to the left. 2-on-1. Farnworth for Cobbo. And Con on the Cobbo steps back in and scores. Tick number 3 off the multi. Con on the Cobb delivers. And we're all locked up. From the right edge back to the left. The Dolphins keep it alive. Put it through the hands. And Cobbo comes through. Asako, how does he keep this one alive? Nicarima, 1, 2, 3, 4 on 3. Sums it up nicely. Beautiful ball from Farnworth. To Corn on the Cob. Try time Dolphins. Now they're looking like they're back to their best. 3 ticks out of 5. Oh, but what's gonna happen with my Semrani leg? Let's have a look. Because I've got Jordan Semrani in mine as well. He might just drop off. He might just drop off and they leave it with the Fox. I'll have to have a look at that at halftime. Cody Nicarima sums that up nicely, though. And Cobbo with the try. Jermaine Asako from the sideline to give the Dolphins the lead. He's about 7 in from touch. This right side. Starts it out to the right and it curls back nicely. Jermaine Asako makes it 12 points to 10. Heel fries, ahoy, mate. How's Canada? Heel fries. You still over there? Hopefully you're, hopefully you're back in AU for the Wasted Water Sports Sydney party. Parramatta get us back underway. Bobo takes the kickoff. User 56 says, how is Osako so good at kicking? Probably a bollock load of practice. I should have the amount of reps that he would put in. Be crazy. Maxi Plath takes it up the middle. 10 short of halfway now, the Dolphins. 10 minutes to go until the halftime break. Katoa kicks from inside the 40. He finds space in behind Twiddle. An upper Twiddle. Goes back for it on the 20-meter mark. Parramatta have done so well to start this game, but the Dolphins, they just grind it away. And they're well on top here in this one now, the Fins. As Parramatta cough the ball up. Here come the Dolphins again now. Brian Kelly coughs it up in the tackle. And it'll be a scrum down. Dolphins, 9 minutes until the break. Midfield, 30 meters out. Good Lord. Big opportunity now for the Dolphins. 30 out from the line, scrum down. Katoa looks up at the clock. Well, looked up at something anyway. He looked up at the big screen at one of the ends of Suncorp Stadium. 30 meters out, Farnworth will play it. Hey, heel fries. Plenty of room at the Sharks, mate. I mean, you can be equally disappointed, just in different colours. Holy smokes. Ahoy, mate. 4:30 a.m. in Canada. Let's go, Fins. And here goes Corn on the Cobbo. Looking for a double. 5 meters out. Moses makes the tackle. Still there for the Dolphins, though. Loose pass. Bounces up for Maxi Plath. Well, I would say go for the Broncos, heel fries, but I'm not a raving lunatic, so... As the Dolphins cough this one up now, 5 meters out from the line. A let off there for the Eels. 7.5 until the break. 12 points to 10. The Dolphins in the lead. What about heel fries? What about the Bears? Jump on with the Perth Bears. The or as I call them, Perth, not really the the Bears, not really Perth. Hang on. Actually, which way should I go with that? Perth, not really the Bears, or Bears, not really Perth? Because it's the North Sydney club slapped with a Perth label. So which one is not the real one? I don't know. It's doing my head in. Parramatta survive that scare. 30 meters out from their own line. Quick play the ball. De Silva. Short side for Moses. Puts Penasini in space. Penasini holds it up nicely for Kelly. And then Kelly puts an absolute shocker of a kick in. Brian Kelly kicks it off his shin into touch on the full. No more kicking, Brian Kelly. For the love of God. Adam Huglow says, it's what the pros say. If you can't pick a side, go for the strongest animal. What if it's not an animal, though? Like, what if you went for the Titans, for example, or the Storm? or the Knights. I'm now trying to think of every team that's not an animal. The Knights, Storm, Titans. Plath goes out to the left for Katoa. Nikorima for Farnworth. Angles back in. Herbie beats the tackle. Offloads for the Hammer. Oh, they're opening them up now, the Dolphins. Hammer takes the tackle 30 metres out. Plath. Dummies. Oh, and he cops a high shot. Slipping into contact, though, in fairness, from Harrison Edwards. Fifth and last. Katoa puts it up over the top. Contestable ball. Flying through is Bostock. Bostock flicks it out the back of the hands for Asako, and Asako scores. It's a miracle. Oh, wait a minute. It's going up as no try. It's going to go up as no try. So it's Bostock and two smoking barrels who goes straight over the top of the Fox. It wasn't even a contest. Fox didn't even get a jump in. Bostock claims it. He's holding it in one hand, looking to offload. Watch that ball carrying arm. Does it hit the deck? No, he keeps it up off the deck beautifully. Flicks it out the back of the hands. Asako claims it on the bounce. Sean Russell comes across to make the hit. And loses it. No try. Bostock's clapping in the background, trying to con the bunker into this decision. The ball's come away there. This will be no try. Odd Poppet says Storm are the only team that could not be classed as an animal. Warriors are humans. Humans are taxonomically known as animals. Oh, good Lord. That's too much for me, Odd Poppet. That's all getting too biologically technical for me and my pea-sized brain. What? This is going to be awarded. Try confirmed. Well, I've seen it all now. I'll put it back on. Jermaine Asako scores. Wow. 16 points to 10. Kick to come. I don't understand how that's awarded. He's lost it. He has dropped that cold. I'm sorry. I'm not going for either team in particular, but if that's not a knock-on, there's no knock-ons in the game. Knock-ons do not exist if that's not a knock-on. Good Lord. That might be one of the worst bunker decisions that I've ever seen. Jermaine Asako from the sideline to convert that try. Exactly. User 56. Harry Grant had the try taken away the other night for essentially the same thing. Asako from the sideline starts it out to the right, and it stays out to the right. 16 points to 10, it stays. That was a shocker of a conversion attempt. He probably felt sorry for the Eels that he conned the bunker. But yeah, it was slightly different, user, because the call in the Melbourne Storm game was that Bizza had his hand on top, in front of Harry Grant's hand. And that's what constituted the knock-on. The fact that it went from Harry Grant's hand into Brian To'os. But it was a very similar situation nonetheless. Yes. Slightly different, but similar. Sideways says 3 Gs, baby. Thank you, NRL. Hang on. Did you have something to do with this, Sideways? I've got my eye on you. 16 points to 10, the Dolphins lead. Maxi Plath takes it up to halfway here on the 5th and last. Katoa from halfway puts the kick in. Taken on the full by Twiddle. 5 out from his own line. Perth Bears bound up at Twiddle. Yeah, actually, maybe don't go the Perth Bears heel fries. Too many Eels players going over there. It would almost feel like you're supporting the same team in some respect. Let's see, who can heel fries go for? I still want to say the Storm. Become a Storm supporter. I reckon Melbourne Premiership favourites 2027. My prediction. As the Eels cough the ball up, of course they bloody do. Of course they bloody do. Harrison Edwards knocks it on in the play the ball. Captain's challenge from the Eels. Sideways says, I had something to do with last night and tonight's try scorers. I call everyone. No, heel fries. Melbourne Premiership favourites next year. Swear to God, you heard it here first. They have got a beast of a team next season, as long as they stay fit. Moses puts the kick downfield. Taken on the full by Cobbo. Heads infield. Lined up by Jack Williams. 20 out from his own line here. Corn on the cob. We'll play it. Asako brings it out to the 20-meter line. Bostock. Taken down by Volkman. 16 points to 10. Looks like it's going to be at the halftime break. Emmett Lusby. Eels making me nervous for the plus 14.5. It's only 6. It's still all good. Still all good. Katoa. Short ball. 5th and last on halfway. Nicarima. They're going to run it here. Farnworth steps back inside. Flicks it out for Marshall King. Floats it over the top for Katoa. Quick hands for Bostock. Now Finafuiaki. Back inside for the Hammer. Hammer inside the 20. Gives it back to Finafuiaki. He floats it over the top in midfield. Keeping it alive here, the Dolphins. Farnworth. Cutout pass is forward as all hell. Cobbo scores it, but it's a forward pass by a mile. And it actually got called. Halftime break, beckoning. 16-10. Referee blows the whistle. 16 points to 10 at the break. Dolphins over the Eels. Hang on. Let's see. I just want to see something. I want to see, whenever there's a game at Suncorp Stadium, I get, I don't know if I should say this on stream or not. Whenever there's a game at Suncorp Stadium, I get invited to Honeybees for the after party. Big Beats 86 says that's enough from me this year. Big Beats is out. He's seen enough. Halftime here, 16 points to 10 in favor of the Dolphins. We are 3 legs out of a 5-leg multi. I've got to check and see what's happening with Samrani. I want to see if that if that voids the entire multi or if they just cut that leg off. Because it depends. It depends. In the baseball, in Major League Baseball, they just cut off that leg and reassess the odds. But I don't know that they do that for the NRL. I think it just gets voided. We'll see. I'll check that out at halftime. 16 points to 10. Dolphins leading. Be right back after this. Bengal Power says if he comes off the bench, it'll probably count depending on your sports book. I think he got ruled out completely though, Semrani. He got moved to the bench initially, but I think what's happened is he's actually been scrubbed out completely right before kickoff. But yeah, I'll check on that and we'll see. Halftime here. 16 points to 10. Dolphins leading. Second half coming up after this.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
All right, Wastewater Sports crew, halftime here. 16 points to 10. Anybody's ball game. Oh, excuse me. Anybody's ball game here in this one. Dolphins over the Eels, 16 points to 10. Still can't believe that try got awarded. There needs to be a study done into the bunker, seriously. A study done into the bunker and how they come up with the decisions they come up with. Here it is. There's a replay. Oh, no, that's the other try. I was going to say, I thought we were going to get a replay of it. How that gets awarded a try. There we go. Game ML says, Semrani out due to a groin, apparently. Yeah, so there you go. So Semrani got moved to the interchange bench where he's still listed on the NRL website, but, you know, the NRL website is far from comprehensive in terms of staying up to date. Remember, I actually used to, and this is a true story, I actually used to use the NRL website for all the score overlays. It became so unreliable and got so far behind, it prompted me to build my own broadcast system, which I'm terrible at keeping up to date and on time. So, funnily enough, it's kind of just, it feels like a bit of a sideways movement rather than actually moving forward with anything. But anyway. And I find that pretty funny. Say Chan says, hope Cobbo 2 touchdowns. I think he means tries. But yes, corn on the Cobbo. He's already got one. More than capable of getting a second. That's for sure. Game ML says, when's Jamie starting to take over? When the channel is making enough money that I can pay the poor guy a salary, because he would have to take time off work and everything to come and do all the streams. So, and considering that the channel doesn't even make enough for a salary for me to quit my job, it'll be a long time. It'll be a long old time. A nice dream to have, though, isn't it? It's a nice dream. Maybe one day. We can have our very own Jamie. I do like the sound of it. We'll have our own Jamie, just like the Joe Rogan podcast. Then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I'd just be like, Jamie, can you bring that up for us? When was the last time that happened? Jamie, can you look that up for us? Pop it up on the screen. Good Lord, Robert Peters, COVID left you with 4 blood clots in your right leg. By the time you were waiting for the op, 3 had moved up to your stomach. Good Lord. That's full on, man. Full on. Man, I'm gonna have another drink. News like that shakes me. Good old COVID, though. If there's one good thing that came out of COVID, it was that businesses started to realize, hey, we can actually work from home and still function. That was the case in my industry. So there was some good to come out of it. Yes, we can still function with everybody working from home. As a matter of fact, we function better in some instances. Always a good one. Old bands got back together. Yeah, I don't really care that much about that. I got a message from Dougie the other day. Dougie, completely off chops, I'm assuming, sends me a message on Facebook at like 1 a.m. in the morning. And he's like, man, I'm walking back from the Sunk Loto gig. Like, cool, man. Thanks for letting me know. How was it? Terrible venue. Otherwise, I might have actually gone to it if it was at a decent venue. But yeah, there's very few bands that exist that could drag me out to that stinkhole. Unless they got it fixed up. Unless they fixed the venue up and I'm just not aware of it. You know, installed some air conditioning, refurbished some of the interior, put doors on the toilets. Maybe that's happened and I'm just unaware of it. But yeah, as soon as I see that particular venue that I won't name, as soon as I see that venue, I'm like, immediately, no thanks. 16 points to 10 here at this one. Dolphins leading at the halftime break. Tries for Herbie Farnworth, Selwyn Cobbo, and Jermaine Asako. For the Eels, Volkman and Kelly. Stags, FX edits. What a game from the Broncos. You went to the game. Very nice, Stags. Very nice. Michelle says it's got aircon now. Well, that's a good step in the right direction. Team's ready to come back out for the second half. Dolphins leading by 6. Zayden Edwards says, who do you think will win? I would expect the Dolphins go on with this. Parramatta have played well for a good chunk of that first half. But I think now, I think the Dolphins go on with it now. Robert Peters, you've got a 6-inch scar in the groin area of your right leg and about 10 to 12-inch scar across the right side of your stomach. Ugh, that's rough, man. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Second half about to get underway. Parramatta with the kickoff. Down to the goal line for Selwyn, corner on the Cobbo, and charging up from the back fence is Francis Molo, the first hit up here for the Dolphins. 30 meters out from their own line now, the Fins. 16 points to 10 they lead. Maxi Plath, just short of the halfway mark. What a player, Max Plath. One of the first guys signed. If I started a new club and they said you can have anybody you want, Max Plath is definitely up towards the top of the list. Katoa puts the high ball up. Fox plants himself under it, takes it well. Fends away from Asako. Asako comes back at him on the ground. 10 metres out from their own line here, the Eels. Oh, that's a huge hit from Plath, my boy. Maxi Plath in there with Finafuiaki, folding up a twaddle on half. In half. Not on half, in half. Poor upper twaddle. That bloody knocked him to Perth. That did. Fifth and last for the Eels. Only 20 metres gained off that set. Moses forced to kick from inside his own 30. Taken by the hammer on the full. And this is good field position early for the Dolphins. Bengal Power says Nathan Cleary would be yours. As Cobbo goes on a good carry. 10 short of halfway. Brett, ahoy mates, welcome along. Yes, we're 3 out of 5 legs in. So I need the Fox and I need Mitch Moses to kick 2 more goals. What I need. 40 metres out from the line on play 4. Plath for Katoa. Now the hammer. 3-on-2 out to the right. Hammer cuts back infield. Didn't have the vision there, the hammer. Katoa shows it inside twice. Now he gives it to Farnworth. Herbie, flat-footed. Taken down 30 metres out in front of the post here on the 5th and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. Lands it 20 out from the line. Bostock bats it back for Asako. Puts the second kick through, and it bounces straight up into the chest of Upper Twaddle. Up the Waz, says Tobias, 2815. First time chatter. Gamer Mel says, if Fox scores and Moses converts, I win. Not much, but at least it's something. Hey, anything that you get away from the bookies is gold, right? Tackle 4 now for the Eels. 10 short of halfway. Up the Chookies. Oh, and a late penalty here against Jeremy Marshall King. 5th and last it was. And the Dolphins give away a penalty. Dear, oh dear. Now this is a nice little gift for the Eels. Finding touch just inside the Dolphins' territory. It wasn't a good touch finder, but they do have a full set of 6. Harrison Edwards takes it up to the 40. Volkman. Short ball for Brown. Tinkham Brown 30 metres out midfield. Tackle 2 here for the Eels. Volkman at first receiver. Moses goes short. And Jack Williams carries it into the 20. Good work there. Tackle 3. Moses back into midfield. Volkman turns it inside for Kortonga. 10 metres out now. 2 tackles left. De Silva out of dummy half. Goes on his own. And he's taken down just to the left of the posts. 5 metres out. Moses. Crossfield kick. Looking for Brian Kelly. It beats everyone. Over Kelly's head. Through his hands. And into touch. Well, there was a touch off Cobbo as well. Parramatta get to play the ball. Well, captain's challenge, yeah, no surprise. That looked like it was straight into touch off Brian Kelly. We'll have to see what happens here. It looked like it was just off Brian Kelly. Cobbo doesn't get anywhere near it. Yeah, successful challenge here for the Dolphins. Nice call there by the Finns. Nicely done. Bring it back to the 10-metre line. Dolphins ball. 5 gone in the second half. Dolphins leading by 6. Zayden Edwards says, I reckon Volkman will score again. See, as the Dolphins take it out to the 20-meter line. Big Francis Molo stands in the tackle. Plath out the back for Nikorima. Short ball. Well read by the Eels defense. Oh, but he gets away. Brian Ponio up over halfway. Hainu. Katoa takes the 5th and last. 40 meters out here, the Dolphins. Nikorima puts the high ball up. This will be contestable. Lands 10 out from the line. Upper Twiddle takes it. Nicely done. Robert Peters says, Dan, what do you think of losing your head coach of rugby to St. Helens on a 3-year deal? Well, I haven't lost anybody. Actually, it's interesting timing, isn't it? So, for those who haven't heard, Kevy Walters is signed on the coach in the Super League, right? Kevy Walters, the Kangaroos coach going into the World Cup. I wonder, did Kevy get on the blower to Billy Slater and say, Billy, just a heads up, I'm taking a job at St. Helens? Because Billy Slater, just out of nowhere, right? It was a surprise that Billy Slater stepped away from the Origin gig. I just wonder, did Kevy get on the blower to Billy and say, Billy, heads up, I'm about to take this job? You know what I'm saying? Dolphins, just short of halfway here on play 3. Molo carries it up over halfway. Offloads back for Plath. Katoa pops it over the top for Bostock. Bostock into the backfield. Tries to step inside Twiddle. And he slips 20 meters out. Marshall King turns it inside for Nikorima. Farnworth, flat-footed on the 20-meter line. Tries to duck under the tackle of Brown. Offloads back for the hammer. Bostock out on the right edge. Draws in the defense and puts Asako down the right side. And Jermaine Asako scores. Somehow Bostock drew in 2 defenders. And Jermaine Asako glides down the right touchline to score. 20 points to 10, kick to come. Dolphins extend their lead. Two tries for Jermaine Asako. Hart Ticker says Hammer would have scored if Bostock passed. Actually, I wonder how old that message is. Because Bostock did pass. Jermaine Asako scored. Try time for the Dolphins. Jermaine Asako gets his second of the night. Conversion attempt now. About 5 in from touch. Somehow the Dolphins kept that one alive. Yeah, it's the Fox. Foxy, that's your fault, mate. Josh Adokar, no trust on his inside man, Kortonga, to cover Bostock. Here we go. 5 in from touch. Asako converts. His own try converted. 22 points to 10, the Dolphins lead. They're looking very, very comfy now with a 12-point lead. 22 points to 10. Big beats. You just need Hammer and Bostock. Ten gone in the second half. Cobbo takes the kickoff and big Francis Molo puts the shoulder in. Good carry back short of the 20-meter line. Brian Poniu takes it outside the 20. I think that's his name anyway. I might be pronouncing it wrong. Honestly, I've never seen him before. The Dolphins number 17, Brian Poniu. And we've got time off here. Farnworth twisted up in the tackle. A little bit of cramp. I think he'll be okay. Just a wee bit of cramp. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, it's not. It's not just a wee bit of cramp. He's had 2 Eels players fall on his ankle. Not classic hip drop style, but oh dear. He'll be okay, though. Maxi Plath now up over halfway. 10 gone in the second half. 5th and last. Katoa puts the high ball up. And it's taken by Upper Twiddle on his own 10. Davey Boy Tamia Nikarima for your 5-try multi. Bring it on. Come on, Cody. You can do it, mate. Brian Kelly brings it outside the 20. Tuolangi, good carry up to the 30-meter line. Junior Bolo, 10 short of halfway on play 4. Robert Peters says similar score to the last one. And then the fight back as Volkman drifts out to the left. Nicely taken down by Finafuiaki on halfway. 5th and last for the Eels. Moses puts the high ball up. And the Hammer, backing up for it, takes it nicely. 5 out from his own line. And he's returned it to the 20. Holy smokes, ahoy, mate. What's my thoughts on the Manly game? Hang on, who's Manly even playing this week? Late offload across the turf for Bostock. Bostock carries up over halfway. Carl, cheers, mate. Right as that break was made, Carl backs it up with a heart knee. Very much appreciate it, mate. Molo turns into the contact, looks to offload. Nobody running with him, though. 5th and last, 30 out. Katoa. Oh, Bostock's offside there, but he chases through. Bostock wins the battle in the air, and he's held up 5 meters out from the line. I'm sure he was offside, but Eels have it anyway. Parramatta ball regardless. Trapped inside their own 10-meter line, though. A long way upfield. Robert Peters. Another 2 fabulous streamed games today, Dan. And there's still a long way to go, mate. 27 minutes left to go. Anything could happen in this one. Twiddle makes half a break up the middle. Tackled on halfway. De Silva out of dummy half. Links up with Williams. Williams makes a line break up the middle. 1-on-1 steal by Plath, but then Plath spills it. 6 more tackles here for the Eels. Oh, Maxi Plath from hero to 0 in 1 fell swoop. Set restart now for the Eels. Moses turns it back in field. Edwards just takes the settler on play 1. Moses holds the pass up for Bolo. And Junior has the ball ripped away by Farnworth, and Farnworth knocks it on. Good Lord. Back-to-back 1-on-1 steals from the Dolphins. First one by Max Plath. This one by Herbie Farnworth. And they can't control the ball after stealing it. Unbelievable. Parramatta still in possession. They'll have a scrum down. 10 meters out little bit closer to the line. There we go. 10 out, 20 in from touch. Here they come. Volkman for Junior. And Bolo settles it down here. 10 out in front of the posts. De Silva out of dummy half for Moses. Turns it back inside for Tuilagi. A meter out just to the right of the posts. Still there in the middle third. Edwards for Moses. Volkman holds the pass up for Kortonga. Offloads for Volkman, wrapping around. And Russell takes the tackle. 5 meters out on that left edge. Back in field now for Edwards. A settler on play 4. Volkman looks to grub her through. The ball's loose on the deck. 10 out from the line. Hammer coughs it up for the Dolphins. What's the call here? First knock on by the Eels, says the referee. Well, they've got to challenge the Eels. They can challenge it if they want. They do. Captain's challenge incoming here for Parramatta. The call a knock on. Let's see what the bunker comes up with. Challenge is unsuccessful. So the first knock on stands. Parramatta unsuccessful challenge. It'll be Dolphins ball. Scrum down 10 meters out in front of their own post here. Dolphins ball. Time back on. Here we go. Cobbo, 1 out from the scrum. 15 out from his own line. Quick play the ball. Oh, Katoa rocked in the tackle there from Tuilagi. Kaufusi brings it outside the red zone here for the Dolphins. Staying down the short side. Farnworth finds half a gap. Offloads back for Marshall King. He keeps it alive for Nikorima, who heads back in field. And Nikorima held up in the 2-man tackle. 40 meters out from their own line. 10 short of halfway. Plath takes the 5th and last. Katoa gets the kick downfield. Taken on the full by the Fox. 10 out from his own line. And Fox bends the line on the 20. Almost snuck his way through there. Cheeky old Fox. Game of Mel should be covering tomorrow's games. Yes. Whether or not I do all 3 remains to be seen, but definitely Rabbitohs was, right? We got to do that one. Knights, Manly, Rabbitohs, Warriors, Dragons, Bulldogs. I may be forgiven for skipping because we've got the All Blacks Springboks test. So I'll need to get some sleep before that one. Volkman heads out to the left for Kortonga. Dummies. Nobody falls for it because, well, he was never throwing that ball. 5th and last. Down the short side, the high ball's put up and then spilt by Edwards. Hammer in a little bit of open space. This is dangerous. He's taken down by Tuilagi in midfield. Oh, the seas almost parted there for the Dolphins. And Hammer in space. You don't want that. Kaufusi up to halfway and beyond. Tackle 2 for the Dolphins. Plath carries it inside the 40. What a player, Maxi Plath. Katoa for Nikorima. Goes short. 20 meters out. The Dolphins on the attack. Katoa in field. Stone stands in the three-man tackle. Fifth and last for the Dolphins. 10 out in midfield. Nikorima heading out to the left. Grubbers in behind the line. Twiddle picks it up and runs it dead for a goal line dropout. 22 points to 10. Dolphins firmly in control of this contest, you would have to say. Goal line dropout incoming now for the Eels. Twiddle goes short. And it's batted back by the Eels, but it's loose and the Dolphins pick it up. Nobody else chasing through for the Eels. They got through and won the battle in the air, but there was nobody else covering for Parramatta. Dolphins get the ball back. 10 out from the line. Here's Hammer. Turns it inside for Bostock and two smoke and barrels. Powers his way to the line. They've held him up just short. Marshall King shows it inside for Kafusi. Goes left for Plath. Now Nikorima for Farnworth. Farnworth angling back in towards the posts. A meter out. 6 more on tackle 4. Oh, painful. Kafusi gets the drop off. Half a meter out just to the left of the post. Dolphins. Can they put this game to bed? Plath finds half a gap. Puts the fend on Jack Williams. And Maxi Plath. What a try. Oh, he's a beast. He is an absolute beast. Max Plath gets the try. 26-10 kick to come. Dolphins are home now, surely. Maxi Plath, what a player. As I said, if I'm starting a new squad and I get my pick of anybody, he's one of the first players picked. What a beast. 20 minutes left to go. Dolphins up by 16, kick to come. Surely they've got it done now. $26 points to 10. Lara, what's all that commotion, hey? What's all that commotion out there? Hang on. I'll check my camera. Let's see if we can establish what she's barking at. In the time it takes me to find the app and load the camera, I may as well have just walked out to the window. There's nothing there, Laura. Asako, 20 in from touch, puts it through. Another successful conversion. Jermaine Asako. 28 points to 10. The Dolphins lead. All right, back underway. Cobbo takes the kickoff and Kafusi from the back fence. Tackle 10 out from his own line. Oh, geez. Who was that missiling out of the defensive line? We got time off here. One of the Eels defenders just went racing through the line. Didn't even come within cooey of making the hit. 20 out from their own line now. Stone will play it. Plath goes left for Nikorima. Quick hands from Farnworth. Cobbo in space down the left edge. Cobbo's up over halfway. Chips back in field, but Upper Twiddle plucks it out of the air. Oh, and then he spills it. Penalty to the Eels, though, as the hammer interferes with the ruck. Nice chase from Mitch Moses. Forced Cobbo into the kick. Hammer frustrated with that call of penalty. The Eels find touch well. Oh, no. I was going to say well up over halfway, but it's bang on halfway for the Eels. $18 minutes left to play. 28 points to 10. Still game on here if the Eels score next, of course. Plenty of time left in this one. 40 metres out. Junior Borlo plays it. Volkman for Moses. Twiddle up in the line. And now Penasini cuts back in field. Taken down by Farnworth. 25 metres out on this right edge. Back into midfield now. Volkman sends it left. Sean Russell tackled on the 20-metre line. Tackle 4 now for the Eels. Moses is going to kick. Puts it high. Kelly gets inside Cobbo. Takes the ball. Nicarima looks to rip it away. And that'll be handover to the Dolphins. Well. Oh, penalty. Penalty, Dolphins. Right. I don't understand why that's a penalty, Dolphins. Anyway, penalty, Dolphins. They find touch 30 metres out from their own line. 28 points to 10, 16 and a half minutes remaining. There's been some interesting calls tonight, to say the least. Plath infield now. Stone to Kafusi. Kafusi spills it forward. A mistake on halfway. And the Eels, I feel like that's a bit of a square up, although the Dolphins will challenge this one. Felice Kafusi with the knock on. A bit of an ambitious challenge. Oh, this might be a successful one. Felice Kafusi. Oh, challenge is unsuccessful. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, the way the bunker was talking there led me to believe it might have been successful. $28 points to 10. It'll be a scrum down on halfway here for the Eels. I want to hop down. There you go. Moses feeds it. Volkman for Luca Moretti in midfield. No, Odd Poppet. They got to retain their challenge because the bunker essentially didn't say, hey, you're wrong. The bunker said, we're supporting the on-field decision. So you get to keep your challenge. Volkman. Dummies inside twice. Sends it out to the right now for Penasini. It's down at the ankles, though. Penasini does well to trap it. Tackle 4. 30 metres out. Edwards in midfield. Takes the 5th and last on the 20. Quick hands now for Moses. Twiddle can't get the arms around the back of Asako, and he loses it forward in contact. Nicely defended by the Dolphins. Oh, the Eels, it's just not coming off for them, is it? They're creating opportunities. Just not getting the execution. 20 out from their own line now. The Dolphins back in possession. Still time. 15 minutes remaining. There's still time for the Eels. But it's certainly not looking good. Dolphins in midfield. Stone cops one around the neck. Or Gilbert, rather. That's Stone now. Out the back for Nikorima. Turns it inside for that guy who is new to me. Tackle forward just short of halfway. What's his name? Brian Poniu. Fifth and last. Katoa puts the kick down to the 10-meter line. Twiddle takes it. 20 meters out. Twiddle does well. And the Eels look to shift out to the right. Risky passes in front of their own goalposts. Moses is tackled, 10 out. Kelly, taken by Carfusi. They're still inside their own 20 here, the Eels. Play 3. Sean Russell brings them out of the red zone, but there's only 2 tackles left. Saxon Pryke gets the offload to Edwards. That's better. Fifth and last, just short of halfway. It's ended up being a decent set, all things considering. Back for Moses now to kick. A high looping bomb straight down the throat of the Hammer on the 20. And he takes it well under no kick chase pressure. The Hammer. Nikorima down the short side for Corn on the Cobbo. Offloads back for Nikorima. And now Farnworth in midfield. Spills the ball. Parramatta have it back. Jeez, I'll tell you what. The Dolphins, it looks like they're going to win this game, and they're going to win it quite comfortably. But it's been a disappointing performance. So many errors. Here come the Eels again now. 25 meters out. Volkman for Moses. Short ball. Back for Moses on the inside. Taken down 10 meters out, and then he coughs the ball up. No, play on. The double pump from De Silva infield. Well read by the Dolphins defense. Volkman drifting across to the left. Tapped on by Pryke, getting behind the Fox and into touch. Oh, that's poor. That's really poor. Dodgy as all hell. Play the ball from Mitch Moses. Oh, no, he secured it. Fair enough. Fair play. 28 points to 10. 11 minutes to play. Been a bit of a... Let's be honest. It's been a dire old game, this one. This has been a dire old game. The Dolphins have let their standards slip. The Eels started the game fantastic, but weren't able to keep it up, really. And yeah, it's really been disappointing. Carfusi stands on halfway. Fifth and last for the Dolphins. Back for Katoa to put the high ball up. And Twiddle will take it 15 out from his own line. He's been decent tonight at the back, upper Twiddle. A game of dropsies, exactly, Robert Peters. A game of dropsies. No team really went on with anything that they built as Moses sends it back infield for Edwards. Short ball. And it's taken by Saxon Pryke on halfway. Here's the Fox infield looking for work. Steps back infield. Carries it to the Dolphins' 40-meter line. And Zed King Co. Ahoy, mate. Set restart for the Eels. Late in the count. Good opportunity for them now. 28 points to 10. 10 minutes to go. Harrison Edwards up to the 20-meter line. De Silva stays short side for Moses. Kicks on play 2 for Penasini. Nikorima can't control it. And Kelma Tuolungi will score. Parramatta strike. Kelma Tuolungi with the try. Oh, that's not him. But crying out loud, what number is he? Hang on. Good Lord. Oh, 17. Oh, it's not him. It's not Tinkham Brown. It's Kelma Tuolungi. What number is Kelma Tuolungi on this? I know what number he is on the field. What number is he in the bloody... Oh, 19. Good Lord. There we go. There he is. Big Kelma Tuolungi. $15 in from touch. Mitch Moses puts it down the middle. Moses converts 28 points to 16. Oh, it's a pain in the ass, Michelle, is what it is. Because I set all the team sheets up 30 minutes before each game. So 30 minutes before I go live, I do the team sheets for the first game. And then at halftime in the first game, I do the team sheets for the second game. And then you get a situation where, you know, Semrani gets ruled out. It shuffles all the numbers around. I haven't built a smart, evolving system. My broadcast software is not intelligent and evolving. So, Kelma Tuolungi is originally meant to be in my list of team sheet, number 17. So when Kelma Tuolungi scores a try, I hit number 17, try. Now with the reshuffled lineup, that's actually Tinkham Brown. Crossfield kick here for the Fox. And he takes the ball on halfway. The Eels trying everything here. Anyways, I'll stop complaining. Long story short, that's what happens. Changes at the last minute affect the numbers that, you know, my numbers don't intelligently update. Moses steps back in field. No look pass, flicks it around the back. Volkman puts the kick up for the Fox. It's out on the full. Dolphins ball. But yes, long story short, Kelma Tuolungi was meant to be 17 on the team sheet. With the way that the interchange has happened before kickoff, he's actually a completely different number. On report, and a penalty going against the Dolphins. Oh, yeah, Flegler drops down on the back of the legs there of Jackie Williams. A reprieve here. And Tom Flegler is on report for the 694th time of his career. That's a stat that I just made up. But it's probably true, nonetheless. Parramatta fine touch, 30 metres out from the line. Here they come now, Edwards. 7 minutes left to play. Moses, short for Moretti. 20 metres out now. They have to score this set of 6, you would think. Moses in midfield for Volkman. Turns it inside for Edwards. Inside the 20. 6.5 minutes to play. Volkman for Twiddle. Twiddle throws a cutout pass to the invisible man. Into touch. Game over. Upper Twiddle, he's had such a good game up until that moment. throws the cutout pass, and he cut out everybody. 6 minutes left to play. Dolphins back in possession. Farnworth up to the 30-meter mark. Fights his way forward. He trusted Adokar to be there, yes. Fox was in field. Well, I suppose that's the price you pay for throwing no-look passes, right? If he actually had been looking, he would have seen that Fox wasn't there. Nikorima goes the short ball for Papali'i. 30 meters out from the Eels line. Tackle 4 for the Dolphins. Nikorima back inside for the hammer. He bats it back for Flegler. 5th and last, 30 meters out. Katoa. Crossfield kick out to that right edge, looking for Bostock. Bostock. Everyone lets it bounce, and Twiddle comes forward for it. Knocked on Dolphins. 5 minutes left to play. 28 points to 16. Okay, Parramatta have to score this set. They've been given a reprieve. They have to score this set. What do we got there in the chat room? Adam Huglo. Warragamba. Warragamba, that's got to be in Queensland, right? Warragamba, that's in Queensland. Does anyone know what I'm on about? Josh Adokar, 30 meters out. 4.5 minutes left to play. I have to score this set of 6. Moses bobbles the ball. Has to run it now on the 5th and last. Flicks it in field, and it's called forward. 4 minutes to go, a handover on halfway. Time off. Jeez, I thought this was all good. Moses, oh, okay, yeah, slightly forward. Slightly forward. Could you say that was forward out of the hands, though, in fairness? It definitely drifted forward. But anyway, the call's been made. Plath goes infield for Katoa. Tommy Gilbert now. Norman Anthony says, come on, Fens, what's going on? Go for a final try as Nikorima puts Papali'i in a big gap. Flicks it out the back of the hands to nobody, and Farnworth knocks it on. 3.5 minutes to go. Scrum down. Eels have to score. This set of 6, they have to score. I'm just trying to keep the excitement there. We know the game's over and the Dolphins have won, but 3 minutes. Can the Eels go length of the field? They get a scrum down here, 10 out from their own line. A converted try would certainly make things interesting. Fox fends away from Katoa. Taken down by Bostock on the 20-meter line. Sean Russell up the middle. Robert Peters. Cheers, mate, for the super chat for your lovely little cute dog. Through the hands now out to the right. Nikorima slides across and makes the hit. De Silva stays short side. Moses inside ball for Penasini. 2.5 minutes remaining. 5th and last now for the Eels. This is it. 2 minutes to go. They've got to score off this play. Moses down the short side. Puts the almighty floating bomb up. Everyone lets it bounce. It's back off the Dolphins. 6 more tackles. Volkman, 25 out, steps back inside Cobbo. Spins away from Katoa. Katoa sticks with him. 20 meters out in midfield. 1:40 to go. Moretti on the crash ball. Looks to flick it out the back, but he's taken down 10 meters out. Oh, dear. That was horrible from Saxon Pryke. 5 meters out now in front of the post. De Silva comes right for Moses. Moses But Twiddle, quick hands in behind Brian Kelly. Herbie Farnworth scoops up the loose ball. Shut the gate. Herbie scores in the corner. Length of the field against the run of play. That's the exclamation mark. Herbie the love bug. Try time Dolphins. $32-16. Kick to come. Herbie Farnworth. Length of the field. It was on for the Eels down the right edge. If that tap goes to hand, Brian Kelly scores in the corner. It goes in behind him. Kelly falls on his bum, and Farnworth scoops it up off the deck and races the length of the field. If Upper Twiddle gets that tap on, Parramatta score. And then suddenly, it's all chaotic for the final minute. But the Dolphins, too strong. Herbie scores. 32-16. The Dolphins. Too strong. Jermaine Asako winding down the clock. Lets the time run out. The full-time siren sounds. Jermaine Asako from the sideline to make it 34-16. A comprehensive victory. Asako starts it out to the right. It's curling back, and it bends back through. 34-16. The Dolphins solidify themselves in fourth spot. Regardless of results for the rest of the weekend, they will stay in fourth. 34 points to 16. Fabulous stuff, Dolphins. Huh? How about that? Was that good? Was that a good game? What were you barking at out there, huh? What was all that commotion? Hey? What was all the commotion out there? I couldn't see anything on the cameras. Was somebody in the front yard? Was there a dirty Brisbane Bronco in the front yard, huh? Is that what all the barking was? Yeah, I'd probably bark at that too. All right. Wasted World of Sports crew. Thank you so much for your company, as always. This doubleheader draws to a close. We'll be back tomorrow as round 25 continues. So, the Dolphins, they've pretty much locked themselves in for a top 4 spot, right? They're 4 points clear of the Sharks now. Sharks do have a game to go. But, yeah, if the Dolphins keep winning, their first venture into the finals will be a top 4 position. Credit to them. All right. Cheers, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow.